Okay. Whew, man, it's been a week. I've missed you guys. It's been a week. We didn't have D&D last week, and now we have D&D this week again. Also, Battle Axe back! Yay!
Yippee!
All right. Chaff, if you got your backup going, I've already started mine, so you can get your backup going here.
Alrighty.
If you haven't already.
Alright, everything should be good.
Beautiful. All right, so we got the names. We got some names. We're missing Hatter. Hatter will be here in a little bit. We got I'm hungry, or I'm hungry. We got we gonna die. Accurate. We got not cool cat. I don't know about that one. That one's pretty cool. There's a pretty cool cat at the party. And then we got pick a nickname. I don't know what the point of the pick a nickname one is, but that one's interesting. I'm not gonna give you a nickname. I guess your name is Nick. If you said pick a nickname, I guess your name is Nick. If you're,
all right, my name's Nick.
Yeah, I guess your name's Nick today. Regardless, welcome into session 62. Battle Axe back from her vacation. Obviously, she was here a little bit last week, kind of like, or 2 weeks ago, kind of like in call, but like not in call, only able to really type. However, obviously in that week there was a bit of an extended break. Does anybody remember what happened last time?
I got a recap ready to go.
Okay, then ready go. Whenever you're ready. Excuse me. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Okay. I don't have a ton of time, but I really need to write all this out so that I can process everything that just happened in the span of, like, a day. So, here we go. After the battle with Raina, Scarlett, and Olive, we were told about Araminthia's plan. They want to take the southern coast of Empyrean to get us to stand down, which involves taking Wimborne, Lochran, and Clonskeagh. I didn't take the news that Clonskeagh was the target of their attack in the best way, but how else was I supposed to take the news that my home was going to be the target of a military attack? Zora tried to calm me down, which didn't really help much, although she did talk some sense into me. We learned that there were two forces for the attacks. Three forces led by... I lost my place. Led by Hismars, and one force before them led by Ashcore, which would target Clonskeagh through the spires. We all talked for a bit, and then retreated to the inn to rest for the night. Although I told Crimpet and Waverly about me trying to sneak back home on the night that I died. Waverly seemed to understand and was even a little sympathetic, but Crimpet seems more upset and distant. I hope she's not too mad at me. At the end, I told Zyfel what was going on, and that's when she told me that Wimborne had also fallen under attack. In order to... Not Wimborne. Why did I put Wimborne?
Westmire.
Sorry, I meant Westmire. Westmire fell under attack, not Wimborne. Silly Sickle. Anyways, Westmire had fallen under attack again. In order to help keep the South strong, she had to pull troops out of Westmire. I wrote Wimborne again, in order to help them move across the three southern cities. I am tired. I don't know how to feel about this, but I do know that we're starting to evacuate people in those places as best as we can. The next morning, it was decided that Dixon, Olive, and Scarlett would be headed towards Ette-ten, and would make their way to Anton, where Waverly's parents are supposedly being held, and where the Clearmist is. After saying goodbye to the trio, the Starfarers and I teleported to Clonskeagh to warn everyone. We started with Dad, since the cube brings us there, and although he hit me with magic missile, it was nice to see him again. He opted to stay in Clonskeagh to help fight instead of leaving, which I honestly expected. Papa and Eclair showed up as well to help. Crimpet had a bit of a moment when she saw Eclair, but I've been there, so I get it. We then ran to Blake's shop to warn him and urge him to leave. He also decided to stay. I had a feeling he would also want to stay, and a part of me wishes I could stay as well, but we have another fight to fight. He better not die. I still have a picnic to cash in. Now we gotta take the fight to Ashcourt, the Red Mesa, the Mountain God. Wish us well, and I'll write again soon. Creamsicle, Sickle, Lumen. What was I... Why did I write Wimborne twice?
I want to ask, why'd you put Wimborne twice? Maybe because it was
Am
mentioned
I-
a lot. Maybe because it was just mentioned a lot. Like, all things considered.
I
with that.
I also wrote this at like 12 in the morning.
Okay, you know
So
what?
that
That
was
would probably, to be
probably
fair,
why.
that would probably do it. Your mind was wandering. Shame on you. Take your inspiration point.
Sick. I'm gonna lose it. All right.
I do also kind of want to know with your recap, the one thing that was mentioned, as you mentioned, you were going to run as Waverly wanted to talk to Sickle. Waverly did want to talk to Sickle about that, although Battle-like wasn't there to do it in that session, so that could be something that could be gone over here. But you guys used that cube, teleport. You warned a lot of people. You heard about the situations going on with the forces of Westmire having to pull back more toward the garrison that you guys essentially liberated back then, but they're going to be holding at the bridge that connects Westmire to the inner portion of Empyrean, more toward the central city of Estat. So upon hearing that and wanting to evacuate as many people, you traveled to Clonskeagh as fast as you could. And in that travel to Clonskeagh, met with some familiar faces. Zyfel seemed to already be mobilizing at least some form of defense, but as you all know, your goal right now is here in Aramanthia to slow down exactly what you can with Ashkor's forces occupying the Red Mesa of the Mountain God. And knowing that there's more than likely a few waves before Hismars' army arrives. So upon letting people know in Clonskeagh, you returned through the teleportation cube once again, back to the city of Eshvan. What would you guys like to do?
I had a question about that just popped into my head.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Are teleportation circles able to be moved?
Technically, they can be, unless there is a permanent teleportation circle created, which takes a long time to create a permanent one. I think it's over like 100 days. You have to basically cast
It takes a year. You have to cast it in the same spot every day for a year.
Every day for a year. Yeah, it's a long time.
Right.
To create it. So
Yeah,
in theory,
I know
they,
this is. I know. Yeah.
Like in theory, they can be moved, but it takes a year.
I know, more so in the sense of like, I know this idea is, I know it's a little backtracky because I wasn't there last session, but would it be possible we make the teleportation circle on the sand sailor?
Not with the item you guys have in particular. Because that has charges to it, which would make it a little bit harder as well to do.
So like
I
we can't like get on the sand sailor, start moving, and then they like the 5 of them go while Waverly drives.
I
like,
see
make-
what. So,
make
okay,
the
wait.
portal on the boat.
Like, if I may.
Yeah.
I think I get what you're saying. What Battle-like means is instead of, because what we did is we were in the inn, then we used it in the inn.
No,
What if
you went
instead
to an outside alley. You asked. You
Yeah.
went to an outside alley, kind of out of the way, to create it, which you did.
Okay.
And I said there was nobody around. You guys were fine to do that.
Yeah. What Battle-like meant, what I think Battle-like's trying to say is like, instead of going to like that alley, we go to our sand sailor, and then we make the return circle to quick travel back to, like with the same thing we did with like going back here, but we made that circle on the sand sailor. So while we're going and warning everybody in Clonskeagh, the circle's on the sand sailor with Waverly driving.
No, I mean, in theory, yes, that would have been possible to do.
Okay, but we can't retcon that and say we did that?
No, mainly because of how we handled it. We're not going to retcon that, because then you guys would already be on the road, and we're not at that point yet.
Valid.
Okay.
But I see what you're getting with, and I see what you're getting with, but events played out how they did. with the
Mhm.
circle. The sand sailor's still in Eshvan. You know it is, and Dixon said, "Hey, take it." So it's not like it's not there.
Yeah,
Would-
I just wanted to, yeah.
No, you know,
In the future, would it be possible to do that though?
it technically yes.
All right.
Technically,
Let's keep
yes,
that in the back.
You could do that. Keep that in the back of your minds. Yeah.
I don't know if I explained that any better.
No, it cleared it up for me.
Yeah, I appreciate
You're
it.
good.
Yeah, I do this for a living, so.
No,
gotta-
it cleared it up enough.
All right, sick.
Okay, so you guys arrive back on the streets of Eshvan in the return circle. What are we doing?
Crying.
Well, I imagine Waverly was keeping watch as to explain why she wasn't there last session.
Fair enough.
We love it.
Start with that then. Start with that. So we'll
Steven Universe teleports back.
no, we'll just say
We did it.
we'll say for this instance that Waverly keeping watch over the return circle. The rest of the group returns.
Mhm.
We can go right from there.
All right. We got people to start evacuating. Some people are staying though. But
Cool.
yep,
That'll good then.
I think so.
Great. Let's bounce.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys make your way through the streets of Eshvan, hurrying, walking through this gate and down the path, right to where you came into the city down here. Once again, you guys grab your sand sailor, and you start your journey toward. I made a couple like color changes in between sessions. But you start making your way toward the Red Mesa of the Mountain God. It is a, in terms of travel time with the sand sailor that you guys have, what would be about a 4.5 day journey is about 2 days. Now, so you guys are going to have 2 days to do this. As you go through, you say goodbye to Eshvan, but now is the time. So you guys head back onto the sailor. Do I not have it as a scene? No. Sag.
How dare you?
I know. I thought I did, but I guess not. Did I delete it? I probably did, but it is what it is.
Dang.
I know, I can fix that real quick, though. Super easy.
Tragic.
No, it's not that tragic. Especially because I can just do this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Boop. Oh, no, wait, I have it. I just found it. Boom.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Yay!
So, Crimpet.
Crimpet.
Dixon's not- No, he's not there. Sorry, he left it. Sorry, he left already. So you guys start making your way a little more
Down.
toward the northwestern side of Eshvan. On this first day of travel here, on your way to get to where you need to go in a bit of a hurry. What does anybody want to do? Now is the time before we get into any of it.
I guess to start off, Russell's gonna like. You said before the sand sailor has like a cockpit in this general area, correct?
Correct.
Then Russell would kind of like squeeze in and then start working on one of the two potions so that like the sand doesn't like go in his eyes and stuff.
Yeah, easy enough to do, and you will have enough uninterrupted time by the end of this travel, to do that. So yeah, for your first day, if you want to start working on potions, that is totally fine.
Waverly has put on her goggles over her glasses to help against the sand.
Mm-hmm.
It's very important that she sees, because she's driving.
I think Sickle is just kind of sitting near like the edge and is just kind of thinking about everything that's happening.
Mhm.
And I think they feel also like quite guilty about leaving almost.
So Ari's just trying her best to like process the situation. She's a bit concerned about what's happening over at Windborn as being one of the potential attacks, but she's just holding out, just praying for the best.
Well, this fucking sucks.
Agreed. Any of you guys need a cloak? Block from the sand?
I think I'll be alright.
Really use one, please.
I think it'll get blown away if I try to throw it, so you're probably gonna have to come up here and grab it.
Open the
that would be
little
best.
cockpit door and head on in.
And Waverly hands off her cloak that she had been wearing to be incognito.
Thanks. Gonna have to. I'll be sure to give it back.
Yeah, it's all good.
Just
Hey.
glance over her tail and just like rustle a little bit of sand. Maybe I need to get some care on this. Kind of mad at it. It's been mad at it ever since. Should have bought like a comb or something.
Oh yeah. I don't think I have a comb on me. I might be able to like make one out of something. I don't know.
Well, I guess it's gonna be something I'll look at my shopping list when all this is over.
Yeah. And I suppose Missouri can see Waverly is also not in the best mood right now. But I feel like I feel like that kind of goes with the vibe.
Yeah.
Just hope we get everything sorted out. I'm honestly worried about Windborn.
Yep. Yeah. Hope we get there in time.
I can imagine all the stress that's coming up for you and Sickle. Both your towns are going to be attacked.
Yeah, a lot more ways we've got to stop them. Still, I do feel that Sickle's definitely failing a lot more. Even if some of the people are gonna stay behind and fend off the forces, I can still understand why Sickle might be very concerned.
Okay.
I'm not going to question that roll. Anyway.
Oh, I was rolling perception to see if Sickle would would be able to hear you. They can't. I rolled a 3. So that's like an
figured
8.
that's what you're rolling for.
So Sickle's not paying attention to you guys. Wait, let's see what Ashen gets. Nope, Ashen gets a 7. Carry on.
Probably the wind and the sand is probably too much.
Yeah, a
It's
little bit.
shrouding
Yeah,
the
for sure.
conversation.
For sure.
Okay.
I
hear
think
you
it's also
guys.
just Sickle's also just in their own head right now.
I was about to say, I can't hear you guys. It's too sandy out here.
Fair enough.
Valid.
Yeah, hopefully we get through with all of this soon. Do as much as we can to clear all our minds, at least.
Yeah. Still, one one thing I can't wrap my head around. If Hismar really just simply wanted to get technology from Empyrean, what? And I still can't get over the fact that he still wants to make that this isn't enough. That he wants to make sure that Zyfel and Empyrean, quote unquote, suffered as he has.
I don't know.
Surely he hasn't really suffered so much that he feels like he needs to return that pain and suffering back to her, even though she seemed to have helped him all that she could.
He just didn't think it was enough, I guess.
So it would seem. It's something a sentiment I'll never be able to understand. Even if I did, sure, sometimes I might have points in time where I argue with my sister, but it's never to a point where I just try to get back at her for something petty or or for revenge or anything.
Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna have to ask him himself when we see him. Yay.
Yeah, from the looks of it, I don't think he's gonna be taking it very kindly.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope that the other siblings might be a bit more reasonable. Perhaps Skasa, I don't know about Sparasi, but I just hope at least he would be a little more reasonable than the others.
Just hoping and praying
Yeah.
for that.
Let's just hope the time that we spent here in Aramithia isn't gonna run his patience thin.
While that's going on as well inside the cabin. Sickle, what were you doing outside on the deck of the little sailor, not in the little cabin area?
Sickles just kind of not. There's no visible emotion really on their face. They're just kind of very stone faced right now, but they're concerned, and their mind is just racing. It's flip flopping back and forth between the absolute worst possible thing happening, which is everything gets destroyed and everyone they love ever dies.
Mm-hmm.
And then going back to, no, wait, we're strong as fuck. We can stop this. We're gonna stop it. And then going no, you're all gonna die.
So just going back and forth between as you're going.
Mm-hmm.
As your mind is kind of racing back and forth, Ashen kind of hops up on the railing, just kind of sits and just stares at you.
Sickle looks at Ashen. You okay, boy?
You can see Ashen's fixated on you. There is a connection that is technically between both of you, tied directly to your spirit, your soul.
Mm-hmm.
So all of that stuff that you're thinking, you can see that Ashen picks up on that subtlety of your mind kind of going back and forth.
Hey, I'm okay. It's just a lot, you know? but I'll be okay, Ashton. How are you feeling about all this? Are you okay?
Honestly, kind of feeling the same way that you are. If you can't hear me, let me know. I can speak up.
I heard.
Yeah, if you can't, just let me know.
Will do. Yeah, it's stressful. Do you think the others are mad at me, Ashen? About that night? Oh, you were asleep.
But Ashen would know.
Yeah, he knows.
Now at this point.
He knows.
Tough to say. Missouri and Russell seem to want to have you stick around, but when you told Crimpet and Waverly,
Crimpet seemed extra upset.
and Waverly maybe wanted to talk.
Yeah.
I don't know if they will, but hopefully they do.
Let's hope.
Ashen
I
kind of,
guess-
you hear in your head Ashen sighs as well.
I wonder, just... I don't know. Part of me kind of wonders where I'd be right now if I didn't leave a year ago. Well, over a year ago at this point. I wonder if I still would have been wrapped up in this crazy journey.
I don't know. I haven't been around that long.
Yeah, it's weird to think about. Cause you and I have been linked for, what, 2-3 months
It's been more than
at this
that.
point?
More than that.
Has it been more than that?
We're in Lukal, in terms of time. Campaign started in Hilderall. You got Ashen in Bacall pretty close too.
I should know my child's birthday. This
It's
is
been
bad.
about. I can look back at it, but it's been at least 3 months.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been at least 3 months.
At least, okay. It's weird to think that I've only really had you for 3 months, but it feels a lot longer than that, you know?
Well, when you get stronger, I get stronger, and when I get stronger, I pass things on, I guess, to you.
Yeah. Ashen, can I ask something? It's out of left field, but it's on my mind.
You see Ashen nod in front of you on the railing.
Would you ever want a different night? Like, if you could choose, would you choose to leave me and be the Astro for a different night?
That's not how that works.
I know it's not. It's all hypothetical, though.
I don't think I would want to.
Well, that's a relief.
Not that I probably could anyway, because you know the hall.
Yeah, the whole thing of like our souls are kind of connected.
I'm
That's it's weird to think about.
well, I'm the creation from that.
Yeah.
From here. And Ashton's gonna raise his paw and he's gonna put it up on your chest. His little claw hand, put it up on your chest.
Sickle like pats their own chest over like Ashen's claw. Yeah, you are. I have a lot to learn about this whole Dragon Knight thing. I really wish they gave me like a manual, you know?
I mean, you can always talk to Eclair the next time we see her again.
Oh yeah, that is a good thing to do. I should do that next time. Also, between you and me, like, did Crimpet? We noticed that, right?
100%.
100% we
Yeah,
noticed
yeah,
that.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
Ashton looks over at Crimpet. You hear in your head.
Sickle also.
Okay, they didn't hear us.
Good. Oh, right. I forgot she has the big ears. She's good at that.
Ashton's mostly also talking in your head, so
Yeah.
in this context.
Regardless, yeah. Next time we see Claire, I should probably ask her for some tips and tricks of being a Dragon Knight. Or if there's like any sort of book or something. Never thought I'd be here. Never thought I would be a knight. Crazy how life works that way.
Aren't you happy about that?
Huh. I'm gonna be honest, it's mixed. I'm happy because I have a lot of cool things I can do. And I'm happy because I have you. But I don't like why I got my powers or I became a knight. I don't like the circumstances, and I think a part of me doesn't like the responsibility that comes with being a knight. Because it's a lot. And I don't know if I was or ever will be ready to take on the full brunt of that responsibility. But I just gotta kind of take it in stride, I guess. See where the wind takes us and blows. And right now the wind's blowing in my face with a lot of sand.
You can see Ashton's like he has his wings up and it's like covering the back of his head, kind of almost like trying to protect like his eyes and more horns with his like tiny little dragon wings.
Yeah.
The wings blowing in his like ears. Yeah. Kind of like the edges of him wiggling.
Yeah. You know, I wonder if at some point we can just like you and I together burn some of the sand to make glass. We could try that one time.
Interesting idea.
It might be good in the future. It might help us. Maybe.
Conversation kind of trails off from there.
Yeah.
Eventually, you guys travel the whole day, and you arrive at your desert camp once again, and you set up. No, Dixon is not there.
No, that's a terrible. That's a funny thought. I just.
And as you guys arrive and set up your things and camp and tents, sailor off to the side. You guys have about a day's journey before you arrive to your relative destination. So as this night settles in, is there anything anybody would like to talk about with another character? Is there anything anybody would like to do now in this instance that maybe you didn't get a chance to do before, or do you want to focus on something and move into, or ignore that and move more into the next day's activities?
Did Sickle go outside?
Yeah, Sickle has a nightly routine now where they just look up at the stars before they go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Like at night. They've
Started doing that the last few nights
Okay.
after the
I think
whole
we're-
Rongeras thing.
Yeah. I think Waverly's gonna step outside and go talk to Sickle. Just peeks her head out,
Sickle's
Or-
laying on the floor, starfish pose.
dipping out.
Mhm.
Waverly kind of looks down.
Sickle
Just
waves.
You doing okay?
Yeah. Just watching the stars a little bit.
Waverly will sit down next to you. So, you really almost left?
Sickle sits up. Yeah. I did. It was when you and Crimpet were fixing up the sand sailor. I grabbed the cube and I wrote a note. And I tried to go home.
Waverly just kind of nods. Okay. I mean,
Mhm.
I'm not mad. Just a little disappointed, but also happy that you decided to stick around.
Yeah. Russell talked me out of it. He helped me kind of sort a few things out. I'm sorry for almost leaving. It was just... Dying is terrifying. Especially with me. Because my life isn't just mine anymore. If I die, so does Ashen. And it's scary to think about. And if I died then, what if I died again? And I wasn't able to be brought back. And I never got to see my family again. I have so many things that I want to do and things I want to say to people, and I'm just scared I'm not going to be able to. So I tried to leave.
Yeah. I've never like died before. But I got pretty close. Way back when in those ruins. And you know, it felt so easy to just give up. You know? Like you're already at rock bottom. How lower can it how I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
How much worse can it get?
How much worse can it get? Thank you.
How much lower can you go?
And that too.
Either one works. God damn it.
I love the image of Waverly doing that in character, trying to be like so serious and help Sickle through this, and then just
She's just
stumbling
tripping
over her words.
Guys, I have the I can't fucking talk autism. It's fine.
No, I'm right there with you.
It's bad.
Oh boy.
But as easy as it is to just wallow in your own self-pity, you're right in the fact that there are still people out there you gotta look out for and who are also looking after you. And it's just not fair to just give up on them for their sake and for your own. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I'm not good at I'm not good at being a therapist.
Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense. And I agree. It's just in the moment it was terrifying. And I was really I was concerned that I'd never be able to see anyone again. So that's why I tried, but claws on her, I'm not gonna try again. At least not without telling you all first.
Or am I? Well, if you are gonna do it, just don't get caught next time. As she kinda pats you on the shoulder a few times.
You got it. Also, it's so funny that I'm about to say this. Hi, Hatter.
Yeah,
Hi, Hatter.
what's up?
How serendipitous that you join at this exact moment.
What am I missing?
You'll see. Just listen.
Don't worry about it.
Just listen in.
By the way,
Wink.
Sickle kind of leans in closer to Waverly. So while we were at Clonskeagh, warning everyone because you weren't there, Crimpet had a little bit of a moment that I noticed.
Waverly kind of squints. Elaborate?
I think Crimpet might have a little some feelings for Eclair. Oh, we saw Eclair too.
Oh, you saw Eclair?
We saw Eclair. She's at Clonskeagh, so we're all good.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crimpet and Eclair?
Right? It's interesting.
Huh.
Yeah.
Waverly has to think a lot for a while about that. Like, at least 30 seconds.
So Hatter, welcome. No perception based on hearing.
Okay, then.
I will do so.
You haven't finished.
Hatter said, "Bitch."
Well, What's a 21 get me?
I was gonna say you absolutely hear it with advantage.
You absolutely-
They're not even hiding it. They think everybody else is resting inside. They're just kind of talking outside. You
I-
hear this just easily.
You just hear what Waverly said very loudly. Just Crimpin and Eclair just coming from outside. I-
Solano.
Okay, you know what? I'm no place to judge. I should.
Oh no, I'm not judging. I think it's great.
Yeah, I mean,
Looks around.
Poking her head outside the tent, like,
Oh, hi, Crimpet. Hi.
Oh,
How are
hey.
you?
Can you fix your mic settings? I'm not hearing when you're doing the crimpet voice at all. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
just
it's
me.
a little weird.
oh, it's cutting out just a little bit.
Yeah.
Is this better?
That definitely sounds much better, yeah.
Much better.
No, maybe not.
Oh,
See.
no.
Yeah,
Is it the alt suppression?
yeah. Check your noise suppression and stuff real quick.
Oh god, that's why. Because somebody asked me to turn off the noise suppression earlier.
Hmm. Yeah, that would fix it almost instantly.
Huh?
There you go. Perfect.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, we good.
Hey, Crimpet, what's up? How are you doing?
What are you guys talking about?
We were talking about, like...
Sickles
Uh,
filling me in on what y'all talked about in Clonskeagh.
Yeah, and also the whole,
Well, I wasn't inside when you guys were having a conversation, so I don't know what happened there. I was outside.
Yeah. Do you... By the way, Crimpet, since you also didn't know, do you want me to, like... kind of explain more about the whole... me almost leaving?
Oh,
You see her ears droop a little bit.
um, you know, Sickle, maybe that's not a good idea right now.
Alright.
Eh,
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. Get some sleep.
You are free to insight check this.
I
And then
would
if you would
like to.
The DM will also insight
Come
because
on.
the DM wants to know.
Ooh! Let's go! 25.
Yay! 8.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So I'm assuming Sickle gets to learn this, not Waverly.
Insight
Okay.
expertise. Coming in clutch.
5.
Waverly's still
Sickle-
thinking about Crimpin and Eclair.
Sickle will notice the awkward way Crimpet shifts, and she will look at Sickle, and then she will look away, and she'll kind of like start to like shuffle back, and she'll kind of mutter under her breath, just like,
It's just like Frisk all over again.
I think Crimpet's really upset with me.
That's.
I'll...
Boots Scoop poking his head out from the tent after seeing Crimpet like just walk back in.
Hey, Biscuit. Uh-oh. Typing.
He's typing. What? What happened? What happened?
Wahaba!
What happened?
Wahaba! I was telling Waverly about me trying to leave to go back home. And then I filled her in on what happened in Clonskeagh. And then Krimpet came out and I asked her, like, hey, do you want me to, like, want to talk about that with, like, me almost leaving? And then she said no and walked away.
You see Bootscoot stand there for a moment, tilts his head back and forth a little bit. Hold out his notebook.
Not for me to tell. Can say that it have to do with stuff back home.
Ew.
Great.
Hmm.
I've activated her trauma card. Okay.
You've activated my
What?
trauma card.
Well, okay. Well, that's. Well,
Only other thing, you were there when it happened. Okay.
well, I guess when Krimpet's ready to talk about that, I don't know, she might come to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't push it. I just hope she doesn't hate me.
Nah.
I know all logic is saying she doesn't, but when you're like me, your brain will think of the absolute worst case scenario and focus on that. It's great. It's not. I'm lying. It sucks.
Stop. Pick when you're calling me out.
I'm calling myself out.
We're all calling each other. We're calling each other out.
That's just
anxiety.
True.
That's just anxiety.
I don't know
For
if-
real though.
I don't know if Sickle
Oh
knows
damn,
that
he's
word.
just like me.
For real.
Just like me.
Anyway.
Takes a lot for her Krimpet to hate. Probably not you. Well, that's good. Keep an eye on her as much as you can. It's good. I know you will, but like. Sorry, sand in my throat. A lot of sand got in my face.
You need some water?
I might get some water before I go to bed.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Bruce, writing this
Weird
down
about it.
without Krimpet's knowledge is so funny to me.
Yeah. That is weird. But I don't know. All I know is that I understand. Like, fully understand. For reasons.
No, I already said I wasn't gonna judge.
I mean, I can kind of see it.
I mean, she's alright.
Ooh, okay.
What?
No, I just find it interesting. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Insight check.
Persuasion.
13.
14.
Oh damn, it was close to.
It would have been tied if it didn't have the.
God damn it! I can never win.
I don't know. I like the sass from you, Waverly. It's fun. I'm here for it. You know, click.
Okay, well, I just wanted to check in on ya in this shitty situation. I'm gonna try and get
Yeah.
some sleep.
Yeah, I'll get my own sleep in a bit. I just want to watch the stars a little more.
All right. Later.
Later. And thank you
Scoot
for
past me,
checking
scoot,
in.
you heard me. And go to sleep, or get ready for sleep.
Yeah, easy enough to do. I see Hatter's typing, so I'm gonna let that finish up real quick.
More boot scoot wisdom.
Yes.
Boot-
It would appear.
Boot scoot of the notebook, what is your
So,
wisdom?
Boot scoot of the pen. What have you written?
Damn, is he writing his fucking thesis
I was
statement?
gonna say, it sounds like a thesis.
What is happening here? You want to write my thesis paper, Boot Scoot? I gotta do that.
Go to Sickle.
I'll go to bed eventually. The stars are just nice to look at, you know? You take your own rest, Boot Scoot. Yeah, they are. So it just lays back down in starfish mode.
Scoot shakes his head.
Just writes fucking no, fucking cats.
Easy enough to do.
What?
Cat.
As the rest of the night progresses, Sickle, you eventually return. Go ahead and take it out of day of rations if you haven't already for that.
Shall do so. Where's Sickle? I said where? Show me. Thank you. It wasn't bringing me to the thing.
And what we'll do for expediency's sake here, once you take care of those rations, we move into the 11th of Lukal. It's going to take about one more day to get there. You guys will basically be there kind of early morning-ish at the place you want to arrive to. But for expediency's sake, you all wake up the next morning. You continue on your way. If anybody wants anything at any time, feel free to interrupt me. But as you're traveling, go ahead, Battling.
I just had a silly little thing of like, Waverly does not sleep well at all tonight. Mainly because of the whole situation going on and figuring out that her parents are on a volcanic island. But the majority of it is because Dixon is gone.
Fair enough.
No, baby girl.
She's gotten so used to him just being there that like if you were to ask her, my boyfriend's out of town, I'm spiraling.
Fair enough. So
Baby
Waverly,
girl, no.
definitely more of a restless night for Waverly. But you do carry on. And as you're traveling the next day, you do all come across a very, like, this might be the wrong track. No, this is the right track. An interesting path in your travels. It's strange. As you're all traveling across what appears to be a desert pathway, a makeshift pathway. Do you guys continue on, or does anybody want to take a look?
Are we able to get through on the Sand Sailor?
Yeah, easy enough. This is just a small map, so yes. You're easy enough. Like there's a lot of instances of this, like traveling through as the Sand Sailor's like moving through in the direction, essentially.
Okay. Not related. It's just super quick. What day in campaign is it?
The 11th of Lucal.
The 11th. Okay.
11th.
Thank you. Okay, Waverly will kind of bring the Sand Sailor to a stop before this path and kind of look over at Russell. Russell?
I would like to perceive the path ahead.
Any particular thing you're looking out for on this path ahead?
Well, Waverly was gonna inquire if we could have Talon do a little reconnaissance.
We can do that, actually.
Okay. Gonna expend a wild charge to summon Talon, then, I would imagine?
Yes.
Or a wild shape. So you sent Talon... You don't have to put tokens on if you don't want to for this map. You send Talon on their way, further up this path, more into the direction you're heading in, and you notice the terrain is getting a little rockier. The elevation is starting to change a little bit more. It's less deserty, starting to turn more rocky outcropping with some sand. You send out Talon. Send Talon forward and out. Go ahead and make me a perception check with Talon.
Yep. And then Talon has advantage on sight or hearing. That's good.
Ooh.
That'll be 16.
16. Okay.
Play.
So, you send Talon out, and you're all kind of waiting on the sand. So the path as Talon returns, communicates, is relatively safe.
Relatively?
Relatively. It might take some careful maneuvering, but as Talon communicates to Russell, there are some areas of this, like, this sticky black substance.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
That is permeating areas of the path, making it a little bit more difficult to traverse.
Wait.
Is that
Oh,
tar?
no.
It is.
Oh, it's tar.
Talon will communicate to
Wait.
Russell that it is tar.
Oh. I thought it was.
I thought the same thing, Sickle.
I thought it was disease icky.
Yeah.
But there is more. Talon also denotes to Russell that the path past it and up ahead, as you kind of waited for Talon to come back, it's turning less lush desert in a way, and a lot of it's turning to these dark browns, these discolored grays, almost as if the landscape had been scorched.
Mm.
I don't like this at all.
Okay.
But still, like, able to move our Sand Sailor
Yes,
across?
still able to move your Sand Sailor across.
Cool. So from what Talon told me,
Okay. We're just gonna take this...
he said that he saw kind of like sticky black substance, which is simply tar, nothing super crazy, but you'll have to carefully maneuver the Sand Sailor through the path. And then I guess a little bit further up ahead, it's more gorged by the sounds of it. It's more... You said it's like more, it's turned a more brownish color?
More like dead brown. Yeah, it's more like
Dead
a
brown.
dead brown color. Yeah.
Okay.
Like ash?
Not quite ash. Not quite.
Does that track with my just knowledge of Aramentia and like this area? Would I know that?
The tar Yes. The more scorched portions is different to you. Shouldn't be what it is.
That's not normal. If I had to guess, probably something to do with ash core. Okay, we're just gonna take this nice and slow then. And I'll start maneuvering us down this path.
Easy enough to do, with the more careful maneuvering and the good roll to check you through. And as you get further and further along this path, you come across even more of a dead, scorched land
Ooh.
moving ahead.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Huh.
It's giving no.
Okay, I'm noticing it's very narrow.
Now, for context for this, you guys would be essentially coming from, like, if I turn the map a little bit, you guys are essentially coming from this side here with the sand sailor. Don't worry about the narrowness of it. This is just for visual representation.
Right.
Your
okay.
sand sailor is essentially driving through this. Driving through this path.
Okay.
But as the land
Into like this. Sorry, go on.
into this more scorched, desolate land. I'd like everybody to make me perception checks as you do this. As you start to
Can
push
I-
forward through this.
Can I include Talon in this since he would still be here?
Yes, technically you could.
Okay.
I did not do good. I got a 10.
Okay, 10.
I'll roll for myself first.
Alright, got a 26.
Okay,
22.
okay.
Slay.
Okay, dirty 20.
30, 20.
Slay.
Good, good, good.
Alright. Talon, dirty 20. Russell, 21.
Great rolls, great rolls, great rolls, great rolls.
Slay.
Basically, everybody passed this check. It's not hard as you get further and further. Sickle, I mean, you
Okay.
rolled a little lower, but, I mean, it does become apparent just looking at the environment around you. As you
Mhm.
travel further, some of the parts of this... When normally you burn sand at high temperatures, it turns to glass. With enough of it, of course.
Mhm.
This is hotter. Hot enough to not make glass, but to burn the very land itself. And as you
Great.
travel and push yourselves along this path, the landscape almost turns entirely to gray and ash. Hefty burn marks everywhere.
Hmm.
And while the sailor is
I
getting
don't.
through, thanks to, the desert, being able to desert winds and stuff, the air kind of gets a little thicker with some smoke, like flame smoke. And even along the ground, you can start to see small cracks in the ground that are just instantly, like, essentially there's small streaks of red hot, not kind of, no, that's accurate. There's small streaks of lava, essentially almost going through all of the cracked stone underneath as the environment's been getting less deserty and more rocky outcropping. You guys are definitely in the vicinity of the outer edge of this mesa now.
I love that.
Along the way, with the people who got the 20s, there are remnants of camps.
Oh.
Camps.
Fresh.
How fresh? Pretty fresh. You guys rolled really well.
From Aramanthians? Or Aramites?
Seems to
Er-
be the camps that you kind of pass in this exploratory state. They were hastily put together, but it was meant to accommodate a lot of people.
So, like, military camps.
Potentially, yes.
Great. Well, guys, I think we're heading in the right direction.
Great.
Yeah.
That's
Great.
great.
That's Red Mesa Mountains. I can kind of see where it gets its name. Just looking over like the scorched lands and traces of lava.
That's not normal. I don't know what that's about.
Huh. That
But
is,
you know, it's probably fine. It's
Sickle.
Fine. It's fine.
Sickle, slow head turn, looks at Waverly with just a "what the fuck do you mean?"
Waverly doesn't believe in herself. She's trying to convince everybody, including herself, but it's not working.
What if we just told him to stop? It wouldn't work, but we could try.
I mean, you could try.
It's always worth a shot.
Yeah, you never know. It might happen one day.
One day. Hey,
But we
Crimpet, you
press
wanna tell Ashcore about a union when we go meet him?
No. No.
Crimpet
It might work.
No.
Crimpet is unusually quiet.
About it.
Can I insight check Crimpet?
You may insight check Crimpet.
God.
Let's go, 24, bitch!
Damn, don't call her out like
Can-
that.
Can she hide it is the question.
We can't have party drama before the boss,
Nope.
guys.
That's a 9.
Tell me your secrets.
So the scorched earth, especially after that fight that they just had, and everything, including like Sickle wanting to leave, Crimpet, noticing all of that, she kind of shrinks back a little bit, and she's like trying to avoid like seeing the desolation and the destruction. She looks like she's definitely deep in thought, and not like in a good way.
Ooh.
Well, as a lot of people kind of look at the destruction all around, trying to convince themselves, as you arrive on the edges of this mesa, I mean, know Ash Core's forces are here somewhere. This might be what is your last chance to prepare. So, you all decide to set up camp one last time in this desolate land. If anybody would like to do anything now, this is your last chance. Russell, I will say you complete one of those potions as well here.
Okay.
If not, Sickle, we will need one more day of rations, and we will move on to
Already
the next
done?
day. If nobody
got it.
wants to do anything right now.
Not in character, but I just want to remind Russell, because I believe I gave it to him, that your armor is a mind sharpener.
Yes, I do still remember that.
Okay, cool. I couldn't remember if we used it in a while, and I just wanted to
I've
make
never had
sure.
to.
How for my artificer abilities.
Okay. Which one? Or all of them?
I'm trying to see like about the oh god, the is it artificer infusions or 1 second. My apologies.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, my infusions. Could I do something with enhanced defense for myself?
Artificer infusions 5E. And what are you attempting to do?
It says a creature gains a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor or wielding shield. The infused item, would I be able to enhance the arcane conduction armor with that +1?
With the +1.
Yes.
Is the arcane conduction armor infused in any way already?
That I am not sure of.
If it is not
I
infused,
don't
I don't think it is.
I don't think you're able to put infusions on magic items.
Let me double check.
It
I'm
says
pretty sure.
bonus action can reconfigure suit to change its features. Base mode, resistance to force damage. Fortified mode, +2 bonus to AC. Movement half. Stealth mode, additional intelligence modifier roll. Additionally, use hide action as a bonus action. Cannot cast spells in burst mode. +2 spell attack, -2 to AC.
Touch a non-magical object and imbue it with one of your artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item.
I believe, yeah, it has to be a non-magic item.
Okay.
Your armor is attunement, is it not?
I believe it is, yes.
If it's attunement, then it is a magic item, unfortunately. In this
Okay.
You can enchant Sickle's armor, though.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, mine is just adamantine.
Yeah,
Okay.
yours is just adamant.
Yeah.
Although, Sickle, how are you on the attunement slot, Sickle?
I'm full, but honestly, if there is something that we think would be good for me to attune to, I could unattune one of my items.
Or actually, I don't think it is
infusing an
attunement.
What
item-
about enhanced
infusing
defense?
an item-
That's not an attunement.
Yes, it does not require an attunement slot. If it specifically says infusing an item specifically says an infusion only works on certain kind of objects as specified as the description. If the item requires attunement, you can attune it to the instant you infuse the item. It does not say that infusions are considered attunement. So in this regard, yes, you could do that.
I think that particular infusion is not. So
Like if I
what's
was
your?
to
Or ACB?
Well, let's put it this
Um,
way. Like, radiant weapon, for example, requires attunement, but if we're talking enhanced defense, that does not require an attunement.
Correct. Like this infusion doesn't require attunement.
Yeah.
if,
You guys are right. I didn't remember correctly
So
for that
also,
particular one.
if you do this attunement, Hatter,
Mhm.
not attunement, but if you do this infusion, Sickle, it would remain indefinitely on you, unless Hatter decides to remove it from your armor.
mm-hmm. So, if you do that, my AC will be normally 20,
It would be
Mhm.
20.
and when Ashen's nearby, it'd be 21.
21. Okay.
Okay,
If you
great.
wanna
So it'd
do
be
that-
like when I had my +1 shield.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go
Let's
ahead
do
and
that. Do you have enough infusions still available, Hatter, to do that? That's the other question. Because you can only have at 9th level, you can only have 3 items infused.
I have only I haven't infused any items actually.
What?
What?
Yeah,
No,
it
Thunderstrike.
says whenever.
No, did you enhance weapon your Thunderstrike pistols though? I thought.
Oh, that was one. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have 2 left.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. I'll leave me with 1 left. So
Okay,
I'll
so
just
you
have
have-
to hold on to that one very carefully.
Yeah. I mean, you can switch out infusions whenever you want. Technically, it's at the end of a long rest. I think you can just switch.
That claymore didn't require attunement, right?
The Claymore of the Great Badger.
Yeah.
Check.
I think
No,
to use
I don't think
it.
so.
Oh, I might not. I thought
Oh,
maybe
it
to
did.
use its like
It
second
did.
abilities.
It did require attunement.
Okay. All right.
Claymore of the Badger required attunement. You can still infuse it technically. If you don't have anything else infused, you can do that.
Oh. Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna do. This is all like prep work before.
Yep.
We
Yep. This is
begin
why. This is
everything,
why I
so,
asked. This is why I asked. Yep.
I'm gonna prep my spell list.
Enhanced weapon. Yeah, I'll
It's,
do
al-
enhanced
it's already
weapon with
+1. It's already a
Um,
+1. That wouldn't change it.
that.
Crimpet. Are you taking Revivify?
I don't know why I thought somebody was knocking on my door. You said it's already +1.
I'm gonna double check something with enhanced weapon. Can you stack it on a +1 sword?
Yeah.
I
Sounds
don't
bad.
think
If you
you
just
can,
control
I'm
but
double checking.
yeah,
One at a
double
time.
check.
Enhanced weapons do not stack with a +1 sword, so enhanced weapon
Mm.
wouldn't do nothing here, unfortunately.
Doesn't make sense then. Okay.
Because you had already enhanced weapon on your pistols.
Yep.
And you have enhanced defense on Sickle's armor. I think you would need to do a 3rd infusion. I don't think you can have 2 of the same infusion, correct?
I don't
Just
believe
double
so.
checking.
Yeah, unless an infusion's description says otherwise, you can't learn an infusion more than once.
Okay. Yeah, so you've already used enhanced weapon and enhanced defense.
Mm-hmm.
So you have other infusions available to you.
Yeah, I don't know if any of them would help right now.
So my AC is up a little bit.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
AC
your
will be up.
your
Yep.
AC's fine.
Your AC is gonna go up by 1 for this.
Let's go.
Let's go.
20 AC. I missed you.
One day that'll be me.
Yeah, I've got replicate magical item, enhanced weapon, armor of magical strength, spell refueling ring, and mind sharpener, enhanced defense.
Okay, and you've used 2 of those, 2 of the 6 you
Correct.
can learn on items.
Correct.
Yeah, you're good.
Correct.
Cool.
Are you gonna take Revivify, Hatter?
Can I switch it out?
It's
Is the
a- it's
question.
a-
Can I
it's-
switch out a spell?
Yeah.
Artificers can switch
Yeah,
out at a
you're-
long rest. They can switch
Yeah,
their
long
prepare,
rest.
They can switch their prepared
Yeah.
spell list per long
Well,
rest.
I mean, if I die, I can't really use it on myself or anybody.
But I
Well,
still have it.
it's just handy to.
It's back.
It's
It's
handy to
back.
have.
It's back.
Let's get some just think if Russell's on to die.
Yeah,
We'll have a
it's a
verify,
back.
so we
It's a-
gotta go verify.
I have the infusion.
I hate you guys.
I know, we love you too, Hannah. You're so good.
Shut
Thank
up!
you for coming today. Thank you for joining us.
All right, I know who I'm
Okay,
killing first this fight. Jesus.
Okay, I don't. Wait, which one? I don't think I'll need arcane lock right now. So
Fair enough. Easy. Yeah. Easy.
No.
Yeah, you won't need arcane lock. So because you can, essentially, Hatter, you have access to the entire artificer spell list, but you can only pick so many of those per long rest to have.
yeah. How many is the question?
Artificer 5e spell casting states. You can prepare. You can prepare when you do start. Choose a number of artificer spells equal to your intelligence modifier plus half your artificer level.
Okay, so
So half your
Intelligence
artificer
modifier.
level right now would be
8.
4.
So that's
Yes.
8 spells.
So
We have
you
a
can
plus 4
prepare
in
8
intelligence.
spells,
okay, all right. So I'll
and
do
those can be between
Revivify.
levels 1 and 3, I believe, right now. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You can prepare 8 spells total between the levels 1 and 3.
All right, swapped out for Revivify.
All right, guys, let me go through my spell list. All right, we're good.
Dragon's breath. That's it.
I got Dragon's Breath.
Oh. All right. What else? Conjure Barrage is always prepared. Aura Vitality is always prepared. What can I unprepare? I don't
forgot.
know if Lesser Restoration.
Lesser Restoration can technically work. Upcoming. Can technically.
Okay. I don't think Heat Metal. We'll need that because fire.
Nope.
Yeah, we probably won't. Heat metal probably won't be great fighting somebody who's made of fire.
Does anyone want to be large?
Use it on Sickle, and they'll become a normal-sized individual.
Him fighting alongside with large action.
Whatever you want to do,
Oh,
Hatter.
man.
Whatever spells you want to prepare.
I do also have a big small potion. I got that at the beginning of the campaign.
Yes,
I've
you do.
never
No
used
one's
it.
ever used big small.
Wait, that's a thing we had.
Yes.
We've had
For a
it
while,
for
yeah.
the whole campaign, and I've
What
just
the
never
fuck?
used it. I don't know when we got it. I forget.
It
Pretty
was
early.
in the ruins.
It was in the ruins. Yeah.
It was
For
really an hour?
why?
No, it wasn't in the obsidian.
Yeah,
The-
Elrock.
Elrock.
Elrock. Yeah.
It was Elrock's ruins.
Oh my god.
I forgore. I forgore when we got it, but I just had it this whole time. Everyone.
Oh. Considering everybody
Okay,
seems
that's
to be
here.
prepared and we're moving into the next day as we move into the 12th of Luke Hall, I'll let you guys finish your list as you... Now, I have a question for you guys. Waverly, as you
Yeah.
guys continue pushing the Sand Sailor further and further and further,
All right.
and the land gets more and more scorched and the smell of smoke starts to become more apparent, do you disembark the sailor and start walking?
I feel like yes.
Okay.
Like eventually it like eventually it would get to the point of like, okay, we're encroaching on some stuff. We should park and keep moving on foot. And I would try to find a kind of discreet spot to leave the sailor so that it's less likely to be found.
Sure. Sure.
And then, yeah, I think we go on foot.
All right. As you guys continue on foot through this very now smoky Red Mesa, the heat as you continue walking forward around areas of the mesa starts to intensify. Do you guys follow the source of the heat where it seems to be getting stronger? Or do you find another way?
I mean, the heat means ash core, right?
Yep.
Probably.
As much as I don't want to.
Pikmin, you can't just say that.
Well, I have just said it.
Just say that.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not what she's referring to. Anyways, continue.
Group decision. So
Oh, right. So it's like go towards the heat
go towards the heat.
source.
Go towards the heat source, or try and find a different way.
I don't know.
Well, Waverly already said push toward the heat, so if nobody else has any input on this,
I mean, I really don't think we have any other choice.
The
So I
only
wanna
thing in
push-
my head is that looking around might yield us with some form of weakness or loot. But I'm also cool with just going in guns blazing.
I'm fine with guns blazing. As much as we could search around, I don't know what we can find, you know?
We find Ashcore's diary.
We read it to
Un-
him.
Uncover his secrets from within.
We find his diary, and then we realize that he's just like a really damaged playwright. And we read his script out loud to him. And he's so moved by our performance that he's like, I will stop what I am doing.
Okay. So, you guys press on more and more and more toward the heat. And it does become intense. And as you weave your way through these ash-covered canyons and the smoke gets in some of your eyes, causing you to rub your eyes, the heat gets more and more intense. And as you travel, you come across what appears to be a very Eastern-styled, almost, building. Stacked on top of each other, like multiple tiers of the building. All even in length. Missouri, it's very similarly built to things that would technically be in Shirogane. As well as some areas of Windborn.
That's actually fascinating.
It is 5 stories tall.
Oh.
So if everyone would like to put your tokens in the bottom here, that'd be great.
He's kind of unbearable.
Hata?
Yeah, this is not.
I'm coming.
Okay.
finishing putting my sheet together.
You're good.
Realized they had such a building like this in here.
You can see this.
I've never heard of this before, right?
Not like this. Not like this, Waverly.
Yeah.
You've heard of different stories of the Red Mesa, but this is not. You know for sure this is not what it's supposed to look like at all, naturally, looking around. You can see that there are pools of lava bubbling up as the heat gets more intense, the ground crackling with energy, and at the back, almost what feels like a giant flaming castle in the middle of the mesa.
Huh.
Is this really the place where Ashcore and all the forces are holed up in?
Or Ashcore himself. Clarence.
I heard that. Claire, what the fuck?
Clarence.
Clarence, what the fuck?
My son is still sick.
Oh dear.
What are we doing?
Well, do we want to like
Dude.
go or?
No, I thought we'd just stand here all day.
Oh,
Of course
okay.
we're gonna go.
Oh,
This blistering heat.
Let's
Yeah.
just get this over with.
yeah. Out of curiosity, is my dragon sense going off at all?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where?
How many?
One.
At
Okay.
I'm assuming at the top.
Yup.
Okay.
Hmm.
Fucking
Just
red hot
gonna-
rat bitch.
just
peeking
before we
around, peeking around the corner. Trying to be a little sneaky, but not really.
Make some. If you want, you can do stealth or perception at your choice.
I'm just gonna do perception.
I'm also gonna do perception. There's my roll, 18.
Let me
How's a
percept.
crisp 16?
Okay. Okay.
Let me
18, 16.
percept. That's a 20.
Ooh, delicious.
23.
We love a crisp 16.
just before we go too far ahead, I am gonna get an aid up and running.
Guys,
Yes.
Boy,
We love aid
Okay.
in this house.
I'm also gonna hold on to Croaker.
I will cast. Can I cast haste on myself?
Yeah.
Good.
You
Okay.
technically can.
You could,
The
but
downside is that if you lose the concentration on it, you become lethargic. The next turn.
Doesn't haste also
Yeah.
only last a minute?
Correct. It does.
Okay.
Do I even
Yeah,
want to?
so
Yeah.
it may be
I
better
shouldn't
to
have
use-
taken that.
Yeah. You can.
Well,
Well,
if you,
whatever you want to do.
I
ow,
mean,
ow, 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 ow.
if you're gonna activate it, it would have to be during battle.
Yeah.
yeah, I would hold off on that.
Sickle plus 15. I'm upcasting to level 4. Missouri plus
Uh,
15.
You guys get
Uh,
15 additional hit points. Sickle and
um,
Missouri.
I'm gonna cast false life on myself.
That'll give you temp HP.
Russell, have I ever told you how much I love you?
Who's getting the last 15, Russell, with that aid cast? Because there's one more. It's 3 targets.
Let's see. False.
Do you want it, Waverly?
False life.
Better.
Okay, great.
Do you want the
Do you
plus
want the aid?
15?
Sure.
You get the plus 15.
Cool.
Does anybody else want aid cast on them?
It would
I'll
just
definitely
be,
take it.
It would just be for you and Russell at this point to cast aid. And I
Can we stack aid?
no,
Nope.
it does not stack.
No, it
It
only
is
takes
it
the
is
highest
It is
level of aid.
individuals. Yeah.
You
So
could
we gotta
also.
do it. It would be for yourself, grip it, Russell, and you could do it to Bootsgood, right?
Bootsgood is a construct. I don't believe he
He's
can
a
be affected
construct.
by aid.
Ashen
You can do it
get
to
though.
Ashen.
can be.
You want to aid or haste on Ashen?
I'd say save the haste for later.
You
All
save
right.
haste for when we're in the battle.
Alright, I will cast aid on Ashen then.
Okay, so you're casting False Life for first level spell, and then
Yeah,
you're
for
casting
me.
Aid, which is a second level spell on.
Correct.
You're doing so you're gonna give yourself 5 additional HP, Hatter. You're gonna give Russell 5 additional HP, and Ashen is also getting 5 additional HP with level
Okay.
1 Aid.
Okay.
Thanks, Bookie.
So onto your perception rolls.
16 for crimpet.
Yeah, 18, 16, 20 something, Missouri.
23.
23. Okay. You can see kind of at the very top of the tower, gazing over this scorched landscape. Yeah, it's Ashkor. Hasn't seen you yet.
Good, great.
We're gonna go. We better hurry. See Asco around the top.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, we can just guns blazing, you know?
We don't know how many. We don't necessarily know how many people there are inside the building.
Yeah.
And just for visuals' sake, is there any doors out front here?
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming this just looks like walls, but okay.
Yeah, there's
Door
like
here.
a large door at the base of the building, yeah.
Okay. How far? Okay. We might have to go at guns blazing.
Do we rock, paper, scissors for it?
In this moment, we're rock, paper, scissoring to see who goes guns blazing first, really? This is
It's
'Cause I-
pouring lava in the mouth
I-
of the enemy.
How else are we gonna decide who goes first?
whatever.
Like this. Woo, I'll go first.
Cool front flip.
Oh god.
Okay, I
I'm
guess
the
Sickle's
tank.
going first.
Okay.
I'll sit close to you, Sickle.
So I just want to make it very clear, you guys are just walking out in open space right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Said
have
Ashkor has
a
not
lovely
seen us yet.
conversation.
I
right now.
didn't, yeah. When you were back behind the rock, he hadn't seen you.
If you are speaking, Hatter, we cannot hear you. At least I can't.
Crimpet
I can
and
hear
Okay.
Bootsgood have not moved out from behind the rocks.
Yeah. So, as Sickle, Missouri, and Russell kind of just walk into this open space, because there's no cover
Oh my
Yeah.
where
God.
they're walking into.
It's fine.
I'm
We're
slowly
gonna
transitioning
die.
over
in.
here.
Buns glazing. We got this.
I'm just gonna play this one for now.
No.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in. Literally. I was beginning to grow a little bored. Was wondering when some interesting things would show up. I can only gaze on my landscape for so long. You like what I did with the place?
I have a little critiques about your color work, if I'm being honest. I mean, really, you want to do like black? All this black soot?
You don't think black is in style with red?
No, okay. So honestly, if we're gonna talk seriously, I think maybe a little bit more of like a silver color. Maybe
I don't
a
wanna
gold color
hear
would
it!
Be really cute.
I don't want to hear it.
All right, fine. Jeez.
This is my space.
No, you know what? Fair enough. You decorate however you want, King.
My domain.
You did all this? The lava and all that?
Of course I did! I wouldn't be a fire dragonoid otherwise.
How quickly might like to Sickle, and the other's just like, if he's able to do all that, we gotta be careful with how powerful he could be.
Yep. You
No
there?
shit.
Yeah.
This is. Can I have Waverly, Croaker, Hatter? I'm not gonna have you roll a stealth check because you're behind the rock. Can I have Waverly and at least Croaker roll a stealth for me, please?
Oh god. Waverly's not hiding with the 10,
Oh no, you're not.
and Croker's not hiding with a 6.
No. Okay.
We're
so,
just here.
Yep. So Waverly and Croaker kind of pop. The only one he hasn't seen is Hatter and Bootsgoot right now.
Okay,
So as he's focused down and looking at Sickle right now, I just noticed you had Ashen get off his shoulder. Ashen get off your shoulder. Immediately. You know, it's quite bold of you to just kind of walk in here. But I could have sworn there was more of you. As he kind of scans the horizon. Ah. The fluffy-haired one. Back there. She's not doing a very good job of hiding, is she?
Why is it always the fucking fluffy hair? Come on, man.
To be fair, Waverly.
That thing. As he looks over to Croaker.
Like to think that Croaker just like turns to it.
Whatever the fuck that thing is, I have no idea.
Hey, fuck you. Be
frog.
nice to him.
No, I'd rather not. Do you know where you're standing right now?
You want to enlighten me? Because I feel like you're really raring for the opportunity.
Well, I'm so glad someone actually understands my eagerness to speak when I want to. You stand upon the precipice of my empire. After Hismars ends the southern coast of Empyrean, this space will be mine.
Can I mind link with everyone? It's just like, okay, we got him talking. Let's maybe try and spread out a little.
Nod.
Wait. Waverly. Crimpet has an idea.
Hey, I just thought about something.
Are you in my link range, by the way, Sickle?
Not with everyone.
Not with Waverly.
I think I'm only with
It's just Bizarra and Russell.
these two.
Yeah.
Scratch that.
Oh,
I didn't say that.
I know you didn't. That's why I'm throwing it out there.
We don't know
I
if she
forgot
said
it's
that.
only 30 feet.
Fuck.
Yeah, it does suck that it's only 30 feet.
But yeah, just talking the way really.
Never mind. I don't.
You can say your idea, and I'll continue with what Ashcore was saying. Go ahead.
Crippy could at least whisper it to Waverly.
Yeah, right now he hasn't
Not
seen
that
you.
far
Right
away.
now he hasn't seen you, Crimpet.
Wait. He said... He says his kingdom, right? I think he wouldn't want that threatened. And the Wheezy might have ideas on taking his kingdom from him, since he's trying so hard to get back into this world, right?
Waverly doesn't want to like give away that she's hiding back there.
Okay, that's fair. So let me.
Crimpet's just like putting that idea out there. You don't have to acknowledge Crimpet or anything.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have to.
Alright,
acknowledge-
she
yeah.
just gives like a little sort of like imperceptive almost nod at that, and like I hear like that like
Heard, yeah, like heard.
yeah, heard.
It's only a matter of time now. My forces should be arriving in Clonskeagh any minute. I hate to see what they're going to do to those poor saps. But it doesn't matter to me. Because once they finish their job, I'll burn it out of the ground. Or what's left of it.
You know, I'm kind of glad you're so humble to let your soldiers do the dirty work for you, so you're here instead of there, and now we can kick your ass.
What's the point of sending in the strongest troop first? Why not weaken them with your weaker forces, and then go in for the kill? That's how wars are won! But you seem so eager. Kick my ass? You have as big of a mouth as that little... You can see Ashkor raises his hand. Weren't there 5 of you? Where's the little loudmouth bat of yours?
I have an idea.
I'm listening.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
you
it.
better make this good,
Do it.
because...
So basically,
I have negative charisma.
so basically, this is going to be in Ashkor's voice because of mimicry. I don't know the exact words you said, but basically, quit the talking. Why don't you shut up as we put you into the ground?
Oh,
He's gonna
God.
look at Russell.
Ooh, okay.
Gladly. And you're gonna see his red dragon wings pop out from his back as he does this. And he's going
Can I have
to
Croaker shoot him?
jump down. He sees Croaker.
I mean, that just means it's not an advantage.
Yeah, it's not an advantage. So as he pops his dragon wings out, go ahead and roll your attack.
Why am I doing this?
You brought it on yourself, buddy.
can we ground him? Ground
This
him,
is
shoot a hole
so
into his-
bad. Oh my god, what's my plus 2
Grounding
hit?
him.
Guys,
might-
I haven't played D&D in so long!
Welcome back.
21.
21 hits.
Slay.
Cool.
Blow a hole in
Slay
his wing.
queen.
Fuck, I didn't blink. I gotta get my dice. It's
God,
wait, how many? Wait, it's 3 dice now. Yeah, it's 3 days. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he has 3.
Yeah, it's 3.
Oh my god.
There's a level 9. Yeah,
Work.
little arcane firearm. Good to see a little extra.
That sucks.
What's the damage?
12. 12 damage.
So as he pops out his wings, you shoot at Ashkor. Ah! Oh.
Heh.
Cheap shot, huh? Fine. And as he's still gonna jump down here. He's gonna glide down. Roll initiative.
Please.
I think
Please.
Please, for the love of all that is holy and true.
For the love.
I'll take
Of-
that.
For the love of the fruit salad that is the Starfarers. Let's go!
I feel like you got
A nat 20.
a nat 20.
That's a 30 initiative?
Okay, hang on.
Holy shit!
That's huge.
Absolute max.
That's huge. I already know Sickle. 25 to 20.
22, Russell.
22 for
I
Russell.
also got a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why it auto set your settings, Russell. Sorry, it gave you a stat block for whatever reason. 20 to 15.
16.
I
for
have-
Crimpet.
18 for Missouri.
16 for Crimpet, 18 for Missouri. Waverly,
Bad. 5.
5. Okay.
It's so back.
So I'm gonna turn this down a little because it's really loud. You know what? Maybe Hismars was right. I should have just killed you back then. Let's see what you can do. Sickle, you and Ashen.
I think before it
Alright.
starts just gonna put her hand onto Sickle's shore, just saying as Ashkor was talking about how forces are attacking Clonskeagh, and she just says, "Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be believe that they'll be able to handle this."
Sickle nods. And Ashen is going to go first. Yes, just enough to get right there.
Turn snapping on because it wasn't on. There we go.
Yeah. Just enough to get Ashen there. And he's going to make 2 attacks onto
Yeah.
Ashkor.
Yeah.
Go.
I didn't open Ashen's sheet. Well, not the sheet, the Dragon Knight thing. One of those is definitely not gonna hit. That's only a 12.
Yeah, 12,
I
that
believe.
definitely does not
No, not a 12. That's a 13, but it's
Still
still not gonna
definitely
hit.
does not hit.
But what about a dirty 20?
Dirty 20 does hit.
Okay.
So
That's
as Ashen
one.
runs in, as Ashen immediately flies in toward you, gives a claw to Ashkor. Ashkor pushes it out of the way, but Ashen turns around and claws him back. Again, go ahead and roll damage.
6.
6, sure.
Not bad for a start.
Oops. Can't math it.
And Sickle is going to go and do flanking, and I think I'm gonna strike with Sunblight.
Yeah. You need to go with the dagger.
Oh, the
The dagger?
I have a
Or
feeling.
Sunblight? No, Sunblight's your sword, your actual sword.
So yeah, Sunblight's my
Oh,
actual
okay,
sword.
yeah, sorry.
The dagger might be good though, like genuinely.
Your call.
My chat, my thought process. Sunblight does less damage than the dagger. But Sunblight is magical, and I have a feeling he's gonna resist non-magical damage.
I thought your sword was magical.
It is, but the dagger isn't.
Oh.
The the lightning damage from the dagger.
The stun dagger
Would.
is not.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You know what? I'm gonna just use Sunblight and
Well,
hope.
yeah, we'll play it how we see it.
That's a hit, 23.
Hits, yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm assuming he's immune to fire.
You can roll it.
I'll roll it, but he's gonna be immune to it most likely. That's going to be 13 piercing and 4
Is
fire.
that magical? That's magical piercing?
Magical piercing, yes.
Okay. So as Ashen shoots the fire onto the blade. The piercing damage goes through, but as the flaming energy from Ashen kind of injects from your blade into Ashcore just kind of looks at you, Sickle, and smiles. Your Astra is so useless here.
I had a
have a
feeling
you
that.
already knew that.
Yeah. But I thought I'd try. And then... second attack. Ooh. 19.
19 just hits.
Okay.
Ooh.
Write that down, write that down.
Write that down.
Near max 15.
15 damage. Okay.
And then bonus action, we're gonna do cold. Ice breath. Let me get the...
You're gonna bonus Dragon's Breath. Okay. End of your turn. Legendary action. Ashcore is going to, as you stab him twice, Sickle, he's gonna look at you. I'll start with your eyes. You look better blind anyway! And he's going to make a claw swipe attack at you.
Oh no.
Use the dice I want to use for Ashcore. That's a 25 to hit, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've returned.
5. That's 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That is the end of the Ashcore's legendary action and the end of your first turn. Russell, you're up next with initiative 22.
Okay. First up, obviously, get down with it. Bonus action chalice.
Yep, bonus action chalice. Sickle, also concentration check for the damage.
Oh, right. Me apple cheese.
DC 10.
We're gooch.
Yep.
Cool. And then I need to make sure the distance on this.
One more thing. Sickle, you hit Ashcore twice.
Yeah.
As you strike him, sparks fly off him. And in return, for one for each strike, melee, you take 1 point of fire damage, which cannot be reduced to half to 0, so it's still 1.
Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's still 1 damage. And then the other one is, I'm already reducing it for you, it's 2 points of fire damage. Same thing for Ashen. Ashen hit him once. Ashen in return, although he's immune to fire, it won't matter, would take a point of fire damage.
Okay.
So, just to clarify, because I didn't do it until the end and the start of Ashcore's turn. Melee attacks against Ashcore, sparks will fly off him. You take fire damage in return for melee attacks.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Bonus action, and then Russell's kind of like gonna take cover behind here.
Mm-hmm.
And as he does that, he would have been within range for a quick cantrip frostbite.
You're gonna frostbite him. Okay, what is the save on
Yes.
that? Con save. 13.
You fail, sir.
Yep.
Then we're gonna do 2d6 cold damage. That is 7.
7. So 7 points of cold damage. Russell, as you strike Ashcore with the cold damage, the sparks that just flew off and returned towards Sickle and Ashen seem to cool off a little bit. His Infernal Scales ability no longer, until the start of Ashcore's turn, returns fire damage.
Alright. I like that. I like that.
Soleil King.
Oh, we found something already.
I mean, to
So
be
you-
fair,
you-
Pokemon
you-
type effectiveness,
You've
fire.
disabled his Infernal Scales return damage ability until the start of his turn.
Not only that, he
That's
also
good.
has disadvantage on the next weapon attack.
The next weapon attack. Okay, that is anything for your bonus action.
Bonus action chalice. That's it.
Bonus action Chalice, that's right. Legendary action. Second legendary action for Ashcore at the end of your turn. Hot-blooded movement. He can move up to his walking speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So you're going to watch Sickle as he kind of claws at you and hits you back in return. As soon as he claws and you block the blow and the sparks, as he takes the frostbite, he's already gone as you look back at this. And he's going to move 40 feet right up to you, Missouri.
No.
Girl, run.
One.
Now, as Ashkor spreads his wings at the beginning of this fight, more heat has been beginning to emanate in this arena as the fight begins. Layer action, initiative count 20.
Yep. I swear to God.
Crackling flame branches.
Now what the fuck does that mean?
Oh no.
So, crackling flame branches. Here.
What?
Here.
Oh.
We're gonna put this one here. So you watch as Ashkor runs up to you, as he's using his hot-blooded movement. As the layer action comes, you watch as Ashkor's flying. He's clawing he's clawing in the air, and you can see, like, flames coming off his claws as he does this. And as he does it, he claws in the various directions. 4 branches of fire spread across the ground in 5x20s. That's the end of the layer action. It is now Mizore.
Seeing as Ashkor's just flying towards her, Mizora's just gonna brace herself and just get ready to use her taunt bust to punch him.
Yep.
24 is going to hit.
Absolutely.
Heal max damage of 11 damage.
11 damage, sure.
The other one's 22 to hit.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hit for a minimum damage, but 6 damage.
6 damage.
So a total of 17 from both attacks.
Very, very good. As you start wailing into the Tonfa, Ashkor, his infernal scales aren't active. So while you're striking him, the blows are going through, but there's no sparks coming back, and he's looking at you. I love it. I've been waiting to break out a fight like this for so long.
See if he can keep up fighting when I do this. And she's gonna follow up with a bonus attack. Unarmed strike with actually, I'm gonna turn to Flurry Bolt, but one unarmed attack with Hand of Harm.
Hand of Harm, sure. Wait, a flurry of blows with a Hand of Harm?
Yeah, so
I thought you could only do one Hand of Harm as the bonus.
Yeah, so well, you get what I'm trying to say. Sorry.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm just gonna do one unarmed strike, span a key point with Hand of Harm.
Got it. Go ahead.
Yep. Ooh, that's a natural 19 to hit, so that's
Hits, yeah.
20. I did it.
Yeah, it's.
Alright, okay, so this is the magical piercing coming through. That's 9 magical piercing. The Hand of Harm is going to be a 5 necrotic damage.
5 necrotic, so that's gonna be another, what, 13?
14.
You said 9 plus, oh yeah, 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, and as that Hand of Harm just, like, comes in and as like, oh.
That's big. It's very big.
So as she gets ready to actually proceed to kick, the purple fox bear will actually accompany her and also just like phase into him and like explode into a puff of cloud. And now, intents and purposes, he's now poisoned.
Is he poisoned or is it a save?
There's no save.
Okay,
there's no save with Hand of Heart, so
just
he's now
with Hand of
poisoned.
Heart. Okay, thank you. And poison lasts until what for him? Oh, with Hand of Harm.
At least when it begins my turn.
When it begins your next turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
until-
good. Cool.
Yeah, actually, the end of my next turn.
Yeah, end of your next turn. Got it. Okay, let's do this. End of your turn. He's gonna use his last legendary action for the turn, and he's gonna use a hot-blooded movement again to leap into the air and start hovering. He's gonna go 30 feet up. Get out of your melee range at the moment. That's gonna be the end of Ashkor's turn. That's gonna bring us to Crimpet. And Boots.
Okay. Alright, I can only use... So I can't command Boot Scoot after this, so...
Boots,
bonus
if you
action...
can't command Boots Scoot, he auto takes dodge, so.
Yeah, bonus action, Arcane Conduction Armor.
Okay.
So I'll bring my AC up to 19.
Okay, and then you're gonna cut your movement in half. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. And Kermit's gonna. Oh, my VP. Yeah, that's why my VPN is affecting the music.
Oh,
That would be why.
It would do that, yeah.
Interesting.
I hate that actually.
Sometimes you might need to refresh the.
Hate that for you,
IP address.
bestie.
All right. Kermit, hearing Ashkor having mentioned her previously, she's gonna take a deep breath. She's gonna look at Blue Scoot.
I'm really, 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 really gonna have to start talking better. Or at least talking a better game without using such a bad mouth, I guess. Dolores would be disappointed.
And she will. So 10 feet.
Yep, 10 feet.
She's
You
gonna-
can get up on that rock in front of you with 10 feet.
Yep, and that's what she's gonna do. As she rises, comes to.
From the ashes she rises.
From the ashes I will rise. She's gonna take a deep breath.
Where'd you want to be? Here or here?
Right there's
Okay.
fine.
Yep.
Alright, where is my measuring? Can I get it? Oh, he's just within range. He's just within range.
30 feet in the air. And you're 10 feet high.
And does he see me?
Well, now that you stood up there, you haven't said anything, but he didn't know you were there initially. So, I'll give you your attacks advantage here.
Alright.
He didn't see you initially,
Hell yeah.
but you have multi-attack, so just your first shot will be at advantage if it hits. If it hits or not, the next one's gonna be straight.
16.
16 misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
So as you fire off the pistol, there's a crack in the air, and Astro kind of looks in the direction where the crack came from. As he's kind of looking down at his aura, he sees the crack, and the bullet kind of whizzes by his horn and where his ear would be. There you are. I thought you left them. Oh, it's so good. Now we can have a real fun party.
I got a question for you.
He looks at you.
You know, you've been talking about. I heard you talking about, how you really want like a really nice kingdom for yourself, right?
Not just for me. It's what Hismars wants.
Well, what if I told you that that's kind of jeopardized in a way? Because something else might impede upon that. And I'm not talking about us exactly.
Ashkor will turn curiously to you for a moment. But you are standing in my way, are you not?
Sure, we are, yeah. But if you take us out, there's gonna be something else in your way. Something bigger coming. You know, I don't know if Dweezy means anything to you, but we've seen him. And he's definitely not happy. And he's definitely trying to claw his way back into this realm. And I'm pretty sure that your kingdom might be the first to go.
Roll a history check for Ashkar to see if he knows anything about the Wheezy.
Please.
Come on, dude.
Oh my
Please.
god.
Hello?
Please.
That is a 5.
Please.
That's a 5.
For the
Hello?
love.
He doesn't know
Ashkor.
what a delize is.
Doesn't.
What is a delize? A fruitcake?
No, that's us. That's his team.
Or does he know the name Deleezy but not the history?
Well, I mean, I made the check regardless.
Yeah.
To what now? I don't give a fuck what it is, and if it's after you, Hismar, I'll just crush it all the same!
Not after us. Not exactly.
I don't care what you say anymore. It's time.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
And she's gonna shoot him again.
She's gonna shoot him again?
Yeah.
Sure, second attack.
22.
22 hits, go ahead and roll damage.
For max damage, 11 piercing.
11 piercing? Alright, that's gonna be good, dude. Gah! Ah! He's gonna look at you. I am getting really annoyed already with you guys. But that wouldn't matter anyway.
Okay.
Let's sing. Have a little game to play. I did this last time. I did this last time just to trap you.
Oh no.
This time, I burn you all. It's now Ashkor's turn after Crimpet and Bootscoot. And, I'm gonna cast Firestorm.
He's gonna do it. He's doing it. Oh god.
I'm gonna cast Firestorm. 7 10x10 connected cubes. 1,
Everybody ride.
2,
Oh come on, man.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Waverly, Crimpet, Missouri, Russell, dexterity saving throws, please.
Hey Russell, bestie, out of curiosity, do you have like absorb elements?
I do not.
Cool.
What do you mean you don't?
I do. I have absorb elements, but
Okay.
I also.
Still make the
What
save
is-
before you choose. It still make me the dex
Yeah.
save to see if you succeed on this or not.
18.
18 is what you need to pass. You pass.
Okay.
You'll take half
Okay.
damage.
Can I use Ring of Evasion to avoid full damage?
Yes, you can.
I will do so.
Is that what that does?
A ring of
Uh-huh.
evasion?
No. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
It says when you fail dex saving throw, you can use your reaction to expend one of the charges to succeed on the saving throw. Instead, it doesn't.
Oh
work
no,
that
but you
way.
succeeded.
Yeah. It's.
Okay, no, so you're still
Yeah,
gonna.
you
It's
already
fine. You're still gonna take half damage, Hatter.
That's fine.
Nice chat, I like that.
Anybody else? Dex saves? Dex saves?
Oh.
Well, it was worth
bad.
asking. I love that.
Yep.
Well-
Chaff, did you succeed or?
I think I just came shy. 17.
17 fails.
Ugh.
DC's 18.
But
You have
You have
evasion.
evasion,
You have
right?
evasion, so
I
you
have
take
Chat also will take half.
You take half
regardless.
anyway.
okay, so I'm gonna give myself the metallic
As your reaction.
advantage on.
As your reaction. Got it.
Yes. Ooh, no, that is still a fail, I believe. Yeah, no. That would
Waverly?
be 12.
Failed.
Fail. Okay. It's technically 10 by 10 foot cubes, but he doesn't see Bootscoot. So he's only going with what he can see. So I'm gonna say that the firestorm doesn't spread there, and he only did it where he did it. So. Oh no. Okay. Let's do the 10s first. That's 20. Let's go to 20. 30. 51 points of fire damage.
Oh,
Oh my god.
51.
51.
half at 25.
Halved is
for-
25 if you succeeded. If you use absorb elements, Hatter,
I will
Absorb.
do so.
Yeah, absorb elements here. I believe that reduces it again. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Let me just double check for you. Now, obviously, you're absorbing fire damage here, so the additional damage from absorb elements isn't going to do anything to Ash Core.
That's fine.
Oh no. Okay, so you have resistance to the triggering type as a reaction, but you already succeeded, so yes. Technically, you have it again. So 25 is again reduced on you, Hatter.
12.
51 halved again, you take 12 points of fire damage.
I'll take that.
Waverly and Russell, however, took 51.
Oh my god.
Firestorm's a 7th level spell. That is his only 7th level. And it is gone.
So he can't use it again.
He
okay.
can't use it again. He gets
Okay.
he gets one of those per day.
He got one. He got one as a treat. He got one as a treat. Waverly, I can shoot you if you want.
Next thing Ashcore is gonna do.
Shoot Russell first.
Bonus action. Rain Hellfire.
Oh boy.
So he's going to
What I
create.
didn't.
He's going to create. Give me a second. Orb.
1.
Orb. Orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh boy.
That's enough slices.
9 and 10. These areas are now on fire. These areas are now on fire. And these areas are now on fire until Ashcore's next turn.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
So I'm just gonna lock them on their squares. Please try not to click them accidentally, because they are not locked. He gets his legendary actions back. And yeah, that'll be it for Ashcore's turn. So bottom of initiative, Waverly.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
So as Ashcore ignites the field, Waverly and Russell engulfed in pillars of fire. And they already do not look good.
He's already tries to dodge, but yeah, her tail gets caught on fire.
Not bad for some of you, but unfortunately for others, oh, you don't look so hot.
Oh, I need to open this thing. Hold on. What does this thing do again?
Of course, he's a wisecracker.
We can assume his dex is pretty good, right?
You don't know yet. No one's tested anything except his con.
His con probably is not that great. If I had to guess.
Okay,
No.
question.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also,
I-
his infernal scales are reactive at the end of his turn. as well.
Oh.
That only applies to
Can
melee.
Can I activate my arms as an action instead of a bonus action?
I think we've done this before, haven't we? I think we've gone
No.
over this before.
Because I want to attack with Croaker.
I'll let you do it. If you want to attack with Croaker instead, I'll let you do it.
Alright, cool.
Deactivate your arms as your action. I'll let you do it.
Yeah, and then Croaker gonna move up a bit and fire at Ashcore.
Yep. Go ahead and roll the attack. Roll the hit.
19.
19 just hits.
Great. Croaker, you rolled terrible!
At least he's hitting.
10?
At least he's hitting.
Yeah, at least he's hitting.
It's damage in the double digits. Take what you got. Take what you can.
Yeah, I'll take
Count
what
your
I get.
blessings.
The Waverly's moving up here. Careful to avoid the fucking hellfire, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move there. And I just sort of like gesture over to... Actually, hold on. Ashcore's in the air still?
Correct, he's in the air.
Okay. Okay. DM, would you allow me to hold my action to cast a spell
You used your You used
and
your
attack
action.
and attack?
You used your action.
It.
So you can't hold one.
Yeah. Would you allow me to like take back that popping out the arms because I want to do something else instead? If you want, I could also take back Croaker's attack as well, because I totally forgot that I had to do that.
I'm
I do
gonna
this thing.
say for this instance, you have a choice here. Because I want to play fair. I want to play fair to all parties here. You can keep Croaker's attack and your arm activation, or you can remove the damage from Croaker and use your action to hold the spell.
I'll do that,
Okay.
because this is more valuable.
Okay. And it was 10.
Yeah, so take away 10 damage.
Okay.
Or add,
Yeah, I got it.
you know.
Okay.
I'm stressing. And Waverly just sort of gestures for Sickle to like, get over here.
Sickle nods.
Okay. So you're gonna hold, and what's the trigger? When Sickle gets next to you?
Yeah, when Sickle is within 5 feet of me.
Okay. So, Ashcore doesn't take the shot. You run up and hold, and Ashcore's kind of looking around. I don't know what the hell she's doing. Take this, fox! And he's gonna raise his hand up in the air, and he's gonna fire. He's gonna use his legendary action, and he's gonna throw a heat shot down toward you, Missouri. He is
What an
poisoned.
asshole!
He is poisoned, so it's at disadvantage. Yes.
Okay, I was gonna ask, yeah.
That's good, that's good.
However, it's still 2 natural 18s at disadvantage, so that's a 28 to hit.
Jeez,
What
that is
the
what
fuck?
Okay.
What a twat.
Rude.
So, Missouri, you're taking 8 points of fire damage.
Okay, not the
Oh.
worst.
That's it. Just 8 points of fire damage.
Oh, okay.
And that is
counts
the
as-
end
oh,
of the
I
legendary
can't
action.
count
We are back to the top of initiative order. Sickle!
Sickle sees Waverly ushering them over, so they're going to... I'll feline agility activate, so I have 80 movement speed for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's that?
Alright, and Waverly just sort of like presses her gauntlet hand kind of into your chest, and there's just like you feel kind of like a static kind of course through you, and then you just start floating. And I'm gonna cast fly
Fly.
on Sickle.
Fly?
Yeah, Waverly's concentrating on fly.
Yep.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Go kick his ass real good.
Super Saiyan Sickle,
I
did
will.
somebody say?
Sickle is now flying.
Yeah, Sickle can now fly. He is flying.
and I
Waverly
am
casts fly as the
concentrating.
held action.
Oh,
I
hell
got something
yeah.
for this.
Oh, you have fly? Beautiful. That'll work.
Oh, it has a bird!
Burned.
Oh!
That'll work.
Okay. So now that I'm
Bird.
flying, I have 30 feet of movement left because of my feline ability.
Go
you
get
do not.
him!
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Feline agility.
That's 45.
Yeah, and I have 80.
Yeah, so you have
So you 35.
35.
No, I was here. I was here.
That's 50.
50.
30. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, you're right. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
I thought I misread where you were. I'm like, okay. You're good.
And then, could I go here?
Yes, but it won't be flanking at this point because
Okay.
he is in the air and Missouri cannot reach him with a melee, so technically there is no
There.
flank.
Ah.
So I mean, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna fly up and be like, "What's up, bitch?" And I'm gonna make 2 attacks on him.
Sure.
Literally
Um,
just
normal,
hell yeah.
Normal rolls, not advantage.
no, I know. I was rolling both at once.
Crimpet, I have decided to refrain from using my foul mouth. Sickle, what's up,
What,
bitch?
One is a miss with 17, but
Yep.
the other one's a 28.
28 definitely hits. Go ahead.
Like a cat out of hell.
What's up, bitch?
Hell yeah.
What? And he just, as you run by, he grabs
Um,
your blade, you rip it out of his hand, and you stab him again.
Pierce your feet, re-roll. That's going to be 13 points of piercing damage.
Woo! Yeah, that's good. And in
And-
return, because his scales are active, that's going to be
Mhm.
3 reduced, 1 point
To
of fire.
one.
Yeah, 1 point of fire damage to you.
Do I need to do I need to roll a concentration
Yes.
check?
For the dragon's breath, yes, not on the fly. The fly is.
Oh,
is
no.
Waverly.
Okay, I still have it.
Sure.
We still have Dragon's Breath.
Sickle's
And then I'm
here to
gonna
kick ass and chew bubblegum, and Sickle's all out of bubblegum.
Mm-hmm.
damn fucking right, bitch. And then I'm going to bonus action attempt. We'll test out how good his strength is, and I'm gonna do bonus action Dragon Biter.
Dragon biter.
Which is Dragon Biter is 10 plus my strength plus my PB, so that's a DC 16.
I don't want to be prone here. I'm gonna burn a legendary.
It
Or,
grapples
I don't want to
you,
be.
not
I don't want to be
prone.
grappled here. I'm gonna burn a legendary.
That's one, guys. One legend down.
That's one.
I'm gonna burn a legendary. I did not want to be grappled there. So as you go in for the bite, he grabs as you stab him, and you pull the blade back. You're carrying a shield, right? You
Yes.
have a Claire shield. So you pull it. The jaws open and try and clamp down to the sides of Ashcore. Ashcore puts his hands out, grabs the damn jaws, these magical jaws, and just pushes them aside. No. Not that easy, boy.
Boy. And then
Boy.
Ashen, how close can he get? I can't quite flank with Ashen. But I could have Ashen fly up
Okay.
to Ashcore. And you know what? Because why not? Big. Be bigger.
Gonna go bigger. Okay. Yeah.
So 2 attacks on Ashcore. And Ashen missed both times.
Nice.
He's having a rough day.
It's okay. It's okay. He's having a rough day. At least he doesn't take. I mean, he doesn't take fire damage in return, so there's that.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ashen comes in. He goes in, strikes with 2 of his claws. He misses both the claws as he's holding the jaw. He looks at Ashen. Because obviously he's a dragon, right? He has a tail. He takes his tail and just slaps Ashen across the face as Ashen misses both strikes. And you hear in your head, Sickle, this bitch.
Sickle replies in his head, yeah, no, 100% agree.
End of your turn. A legendary action. He's gonna.
Doggy.
He's going to.
Every Doge just liked that legendary action. Every Doge just liked that.
He's gonna heat shot Waverly. No, he's not.
What
No,
the
he's
heck?
not. No, he's not. Because it'll be a disadvantage. He's gonna claw swipe you, Sickle. Sickle.
Alrighty.
Yep. Disadvantage, that's gonna be 2 natural 10s at disadvantage. However, that is still a 21 to hit.
Just hits.
So you're gonna take. As he rips the shield, slaps Ashen with his dragonoid tail, and claws at your chest. You're gonna take. That's. God. 11 plus 6. 17 points of slashing damage.
Alright, 17. That'll
17.
bring me to 5 and 17. Take away 15, add 2. No,
Yep.
take away 15 and
And
2.
another- Yeah, then 2. Take away 15 and 2.
So 80, 78. Thank you, Chaft. Con save. We still have Dragon's Breath, bestie.
Okay. That's gonna be the end of the legendary action and your turn, Sickle. Russell, you're up.
Russell coughs up a puff of smoke. I gotta prepare that one spell. And then a good old... We're gonna do a quick level 3 healing word on himself. I've got a different plan in mind right now.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action, yep.
So that's 3d4. I'm adding one more because of the moon Sickle.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this is 6 plus 5 for 11 from the healing word.
Yep.
2 more from the moon Sickle.
Okay.
And then the plus 8. I have the dice already. Or d8, I mean. That is another 11.
Okay. That's your bonus.
And then my action, we're doing Frostbite again,
Gonna
because I know
Frostbite
I
him
can
again.
do that.
Yeah, sure. Frostbite him again. That's gonna be an 18.
That, I believe, just saves.
Just saves. Okay, so no damage from the Frostbite there. Infernal Scale still active. Okay. Is that gonna be it for your turn?
Could I Silvery Barbs him on the save? Or should I save my
You
Silvery
use
Barbs?
your reaction for Absorb Elements. It's not back
Oh,
to
I
your turn
did.
yet.
Never mind. You're right.
All good, though. You
could-
could, technically, though.
I could drop it myself, though. Because I do have Woe, but do we want that?
No, not yet.
If it's just cold damage,
Hey, he
especially
doesn't,
because
he
it
doesn't
his
take,
turn.
he doesn't take any
His turn is-
additional damage. from cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would save it.
Okay. I'm
Yeah, especially
It'll-
because disabling his skills doesn't seem the worst. Because yes, I take damage if I hit him, but I'm also resistant to fire.
He's also resistant
Yeah.
to fire. It's just if someone like Missouri hits him, but Missouri can't reach him right now,
Yeah.
kind of
Those
thing.
are just in
Yeah.
case. So I guess as the frostbite comes out, I'm literally launching it through fire, so it's just melting immediately.
No, it's just like a branch of fire on the ground. It's like a line. It's not even like a wall. It's just like a branch of fire. It kind of like crackles
okay.
along the ground a little bit there. That's gonna be the end of your turn. I'm not gonna legendary action here. However, the layer action does activate. We're going to next layer action. He's gonna look down at Missouri. You look pretty lonely down there. How about I give you a nice sauna? And he's going to layer action Ring of Fire. Missouri, a 10-foot radius of a fire ring appears around you.
Sickles shakes their head. Not your best work, dude. You can do better.
Is that a 10-foot radius? I don't think it was. 5, 10, a little bigger.
He really is a struggling playwright.
A little bigger. So, Ring of Fire. Couple things to note with Ring of Fire. The flames are 20 feet high, Missouri. As he does this, and there is no top. First things to note. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna burn his last legendary, and I'm gonna hot-blooded movement for a particular reason. I'm gonna have him move here with hot-blooded, no opportunity attacks. Layer action still goes on initiative count 20. That's his last legendary action for the turn. On initiative count 20. Missouri, you are now surrounded in a ring of fire, the flames crackling 20 feet high into the air. That does bring us to your turn. What do you want to do?
Just like as she hears Ashcore's line, just like, oh great, I'm kind of more of a hot spring kind of girl. She's just like trying to observe, just looking to see what she can do. So I would imagine that with 20 feet of a wall of fire, it would be difficult for her to jump over that.
Very. Unless your high jump can get you 20 feet up, but I don't know if it can.
No. No, not even athletes, no.
Damn.
There's not much she can do unless she actually literally just walks out of the fire.
Correct.
Wait.
I'm probably gonna take this. I'm gonna hold action and see if Sickle would actually bring her out.
I could, but that would be my turn, which would be like a whole
It would
rotation.
be a whole round.
Another idea is, this is just me spitballing. Would you be able to activate the hover boots because it'll create a wall of light and
Just
kind of
kinda, like,
step
go in a
over
circle?
the fire?
The hover boots kind of follow Missouri, but technically, yes, that is possible.
Because if it would create a thing of light, she can just walk out this way.
No, she can't directly walk out because the trail follows where she walks.
It's that I have to draw the trail first, and once I'm done, the light procs up.
Oh.
The light wall procs
Yeah,
up.
Missouri has to walk the
Okay.
path. Missouri wants to walk first, then the trail pops up.
All right.
So virtually, I'm just looking. So virtually, I don't really have much of a way to get out, unless there was actually some structure around that, like the rocky wall that actually lets me climb up. But
Yeah.
clearly, it's not the
And
case
we don't
here.
know how much damage the thing would do.
So there's really not much else she could do except just, well, maybe brace it. Yep, maybe just like prepare action to see if somebody's gonna take her out.
Yeah.
Bring her out.
Okay.
Ashton could bring you out.
One thing
I think
to
Ashton
note,
would be better
I
because
did forget because it. No way, it's not Ashcore's turn. Let me double check. Double check the sheet. Okay, yeah, got it. Ashcore ended his turn. The flame branches would be gone because Ashcore hasn't had his turn yet. These branches would be gone.
I'll think about healing myself.
Is he flying?
He is flying.
He is flying now. Okay.
He's 30 feet up in the air currently.
Okay, so would it cost? Yeah. Okay, so if I'm gonna try to prepare, will it cost me an action to just wait and see if somebody is gonna?
Yes, it's a hold. It
take her
technically uses your action and reaction when it procs.
Okay. All right. Then there's. All right. I can't then. All right. Then,
Yeah, it's your action to hold it, but then if you actually use it, it's the reaction. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. It's useful in situations, but yes.
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn because I was thinking about procting Hand of Healing, but if I'm doing it without attacking, I can't use it as a bonus action.
All right, that's
so
gonna.
just gonna prepare action and just see if anyone's gonna actually bring her out of that ring
No,
of
that's
fire.
that's totally fine. Cryptic Boots, you're up.
All right. Movement is halved because of my armor, but I can just get to him.
No, you're in base mode. You have 10 feet movement.
Oh,
It's round down.
fuck. Wait, I thought it reduced my movement by 10 feet.
No, it reduces. It cuts your movement in half.
Ah,
I'm
fuck.
pretty sure that I double check that one, but I'm almost positive that armor cuts your movement in half. I can double check for you because I have it. Where is it? There we go. Arcane conduction armor. Yeah, your movement speed is halved in fortified mode. So you would only have 10 feet.
All right.
What would you like to do?
Bonus action, Misty Step.
Okay.
She's gonna pop up right here in front of him.
Yeah, you can do that. And poison wears off, doesn't it, Missouri?
Oh, poison's gone.
Oh yeah, poison's gone. Yeah.
All right.
So you
all
Misty
right.
step right up to him. Got it.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
That works.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Beak sword.
Yeah. Two attacks.
She didn't have this the last time she met him.
No, she did not.
Oh, wonderful. An 18.
18 just misses, unfortunately.
Ooh.
No.
18 just misses.
Oh, but
No.
that 29.
Oh,
That 20.
The 29? Wait, is that a
20.
nat? Is that a nat?
It is a nat.
Damn, alright, go ahead, give me the damage. So it's great swords at 2d6, plus your intelligence modifier, which is 4, so that's gonna be 12, 18 plus 4, that's 22 points of damage on the second.
And it's
wait,
a plus 1 weapon,
23
ain't it? So that's
23
20.
points of damage on the second. Because of the plus
Uh-huh.
1.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So, she's gonna take out the big old claymore, and he's gonna see tiny bat, big sword, and she's gonna swing it first time, miss.
Yep.
And he's probably gonna be like, ha 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 ha, like, you can't lift that thing. And then Crimpet just goes, bet, and then just smacks him in the head with
Crimpet,
it.
like, misses, and looks like she's like, she's gotta carry it heavy in the air, and she whiffs. But as she uses the momentum for the first one, spins around, and it just slams into his side. It does hit, and because his infernal scales are active, Crimpet, it is a melee attack. In return, you do take 4 points of fire damage.
That's fine.
However, I believe absorb elements is still active on you.
I believe it is too.
Because I believe it's till the end of your turn.
It is.
Because
it says
it's a-
also the first time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn, the target takes an extra 1d6
Oh, and the spell
damage.
ends. So
Yes.
he's immune to fire. So no, you would still take still take 4 points of fire because the
That's
spell
fine.
would end on the first hit.
That's fine. I still got 1 temp HP left.
There you go.
Oh, Slay. Slay
There you go.
Queen.
There you go.
Queen
Alright.
okay.
Just slaps him in the side of the head with like big old sword.
And that was your bonus and your bonus and your actions to attack. That's gonna bring us to Ashkor's turn. Oh! He's gonna look down. You know, a lot of you are really going to make me burst. And he's gonna start charging. He's
Have
in
you
a
ever considered
stance.
anger management classes?
He's in a stance, currently yelling. He's in a stance, like, building up a lot of energy, currently in Crippet's face, just screaming.
Rip me.
Oh no, he's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Rip me.
That is Ashkor's turn.
What? That's it?
He's going Super Saiyan.
You'll see.
Waverly, you have the chance to do the funniest thing ever.
No, you'll see. Go ahead, Waverly. It's your turn.
I don't like the way he said that, but okay. Again, rip me.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm just saying, I don't have. This is the fatal flaw with my build. I don't have very many ranged options that aren't Firebolt and Croaker.
You can still help me.
How what do you want me to do?
I don't know. What can you do?
Do what you want to do.
You can still help me. Okay, what do you want me to do? I don't know, whatever you can.
I'm like, what do you want from me? Actually, you know what?
Praying is a free action. Crying is also a free action.
Can I use an action to cast Sanctuary
On yourself?
on Crimpet?
Yeah, you certainly can. However, Sanctuary is concentration, isn't it? No, it's not.
Nope. No.
No, it is not. Crimpet, you are sanctuaried. Any attacker
And
has to come
sucks.
against you has to make a successful wisdom save.
Okay.
Now, Sanctuary has a caveat. Again, it specifically has to be with a attack or harmful spell. Until this does not protect you from AoEs. Just as a
That's
reminder.
fine.
So Crimpet, you are
Okay,
sanctuary.
and then-
That was Waverly's bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Croak. That was my action.
Oh, that was your action? No, Sanctuary's a bonus.
Then my-
isn't it?
Well, I asked you if I could cast it as an action.
Did she say that?
Yes.
That was the last turn she wanted to do something.
No, that was this turn.
She also did say that I'm vouching.
Alright, I'll let it go.
She did.
I'll let it go. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let it
And then Croaker's gonna attack him.
Okay.
Please.
Come on, Croaker.
Oh, okay. 19 again.
19 hits.
Slay. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Alright, come on. Numbers, I need numbers. Damn, some numbers. $17.
17 points of damage. And as Croaker... Wait 1 second. So, as Croaker fires this off, and it strikes Ashkor, he's screaming in Crippet's face, charging up all of this energy, and when Croaker strikes,
Oh no.
he doesn't flinch, and the damage is
Oh,
not
no.
as much as you thought.
Okay.
Oh, so he's in
Oh.
like a rage state almost.
Yep.
So 17 is going to be reduced to 8. Yes.
Man.
17. Annex,
Um,
stop eating
I
the
need
thing.
you. I want to make this very clear as well. Anybody who hits an attack on him, please give me the full damage that you would do normally.
Oh yeah, he's raging. I forgot.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Please
Wait a
give-
minute.
Just please give
Waiting.
me the full damage you would do normally. If you hit him.
Okay, so Cribbit Sanctuary, that's Kroger's attack. Does it look like he's gonna explode?
Make me an insight check.
Oh. Well. No.
Yes.
Just no.
No.
Didn't roll good.
It's tough to tell what he's doing. He appears to be resisting some damage. He appears to be screaming in rage. He's building something up.
Can I insight check this?
You can.
Is he fucking using Bide from Pokemon right now?
Oh
What?
no.
What does a 15 get me?
15. Crimp it because you're right up next to it right now. Whatever Ashkor is charging up, there is a sense that you get that it could get bigger. Whatever he's doing, it could get bigger.
Oh god.
Oh. Is he taking our damage and making it into an explosion?
You don't know.
Is he? Oh no.
But
Oh no.
He's about to
As
use
he-
Bide
as
from
he's
Pokemon.
as he's charging this as well, he's gonna look at you, Crippet, and you can feel the heat starting to burn. Legendary action. He can still do it while he's doing this.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to attempt to claw attack you right in front of you. He's gonna reach out and swat at you with his claws.
Wisdom save?
Yes, wisdom saving throw first. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Now for the attack roll onto you, Crimpet. With the claws. That's gonna be a 28 to hit.
Actually, that misses.
That's gonna be.
Actually.
Actually.
Can I reaction throw the decanter of water on him?
That's not. So you're gonna if you throw the decanter of water, water comes out and it just instantly evaporates.
Well, that was
Oh.
that was a poor choice of reaction.
So
but
as
that's okay.
as you do that, you burn the reaction and throw the decanter of
No,
water. It
no,
evaporates,
don't
and as it
do it!
evaporates, he claws you across the face for 17 points of slashing.
Ow. Okay.
You didn't actually throw it, did you?
No, she like threw it
No.
from her side to spray water at him,
Splashed.
essentially.
We need a waterbender.
Sickle and Ashen.
Ugh.
Okay,
You're up.
Missy. So the first things first. Beep beep. The Ashen taxi service is gonna fly down to help Mizore.
Yep, easy enough to do. It's gonna be your action to grab Missouri. Missouri, you're
Alright.
burning your reaction to get on this.
Yeah.
I probably won't have enough. I don't know if I'll have enough movement to get you out though.
Well, Ashen can fly straight through the fire. So
Oh, all right.
That might burn me.
it still could
So-
hurt Missouri potentially, yes. But Ashen getting
Unless-
to Missouri should just be able to move right through the fire. So it's only 5 feet.
Unless like, I don't know, Ashton just wraps around her and tries to actually like protect her from the flames.
That's not gonna work in this case, unfortunately.
No. Mizora, are you cool? You cool with just going through the flame?
I was hoping we could fly over it. That was why I didn't go
All
over
right.
it to begin with.
We're gonna have to wait until next turn then, bestie.
Wait, no, Ashen was here, right?
Yeah, but
That's
Ashton
5
was also
feet.
like 30 feet. Ashton was 30 feet in the air though.
Oh, he was.
So I'd be
30
flying
he was
down
30
to
feet.
grab
That's correct. That
Missouri
is
and then
correct.
flying
yeah,
back
you're gonna have to wait till
up.
next turn. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. All right. We're waiting.
Okay. Russell, you're up.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sickle. Mr. Dragon Knight is up still. My bad.
Yeah.
Go back.
Go
Go back. How dare
oh.
you? It's fine. It's fixed.
Well, that happens. Sickle. If I go here, I'm not within Ashen range, but that's fine.
Ashcore had his turn as well, so Rain Hellfire would disappear.
Help me, bestie.
Don't worry, bestie. I'm here, and I'm gonna make 2 attacks again.
Flanking, because you are both in the air here.
22 for the first.
That hits.
That's going to be 15 points of damage.
Okay, so that's the total. Bear with me.
This is not good.
Bear
This
with
is
me.
not good, besties.
Damage is still damage, so.
No.
And you said
That's not why I'm saying it's not good.
so. That was 15 points of damage, and then he takes half in this current state. Still with this. So as you slash back, he's not flinching. He's still building up this energy. 15 is reduced to 7.
And then 27
27 hits.
the second. Another 15.
Another 15 points of damage. Let's go down to that.
And
That's gonna be number
then
7. Nearly
this
nearly
might-
accidentally gave him 2,000 HP. Typo.
this might be the stupidest thing, but I'm gonna do it. Sickle's gonna reposition, go here a little bit. I'm going to action surge
Okay.
and Dragon's Breath with the cold damage.
Okay.
So he has to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
So do you want to know the number? This is the first dex save he's had to make.
What is it?
24.
What if I walked away and went missing?
Oh, I can't use silvery barbs either. Fuck.
Okay, well, regardless, cold damage. Also,
Yeah, infernal scales
uh,
for the 2 hits. Yep. Before
give
the
me
cold
the
damage.
infernal skill. Oh,
one.
wait.
1, 2.
1, 2, hold on, I gotta make.
Yeah, 2 concentration checks.
That one just passed. That one also passed.
Okay, you're
Alright,
good. So
we're
go ahead and
fine.
roll the half damage for the breath.
So that's going to be the total. So 4, so 8, and then 11 halved to 5.
Okay, so 11 will be. Hold on. So the total was 11.
Is 11, and then, but the 11 before it got halved.
Yes, that's
because
before it
you
got half from
succeeded.
the save. And then that got reduced again.
This is
Right.
not good, guys. He's gonna do a. He's gonna use bide, and you know what? I really don't trust being. Oh, but if I leave, I'd feel bad. You know what? Fuck this. Bonus action. I'm using another fucking dragon talent for Dragon Biter.
Okay. Gonna make a strength save.
Yep.
That's gonna be a 19.
All right. So fuck me, I guess. 2 Dragon Talents done. My action surge is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said 1 and then 2.
So you can see him taking all of these hits, end of your turn, Sickle, he's gonna look back toward Waverly, and he's just gonna lower his one hand as he's still charging, and he's gonna fire a blind heat shot at you, Waverly, at disadvantage, because he is within 5 feet of a hostile creature. Natural 1.
Okay.
That was his second legendary action. Sorry. Russell, you're up.
Okay.
After your turn is the layer action.
I would like to move.
Mhm.
I don't want to get. I don't know how close I want to get. Here for now. So that's 30 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Would this technically count 30 feet within range?
He's 30 feet in the air. Yeah, I mean, for this, I don't do fucking A squared plus B squared equals C squared. If you're in range, you're in range. Yeah, if you're in range, you're in range. If you got ranged attacks, I don't discriminate that because that's dumb and would take too long.
Yeah.
His infernal scales from the cold damage were still disabled though, Sickle, from that last cold damage.
Crud. Okay. He has good strength.
Well, we don't. I think his dex is really good.
Yeah, his.
Oh wait, no,
dex
that
is
was the
good.
dex roll. That was the dex roll.
His strength isn't.
His strength doesn't seem
Up in the
great.
air.
'Cause he has a
It's-
19 is a high roll.
It's decent.
But-
his strength is decent.
So that probably means 2 or 3.
I will say.
Do it.
Do
it.
I will give you that. His strength is decent.
Do it.
Fuck it, we Earthbind.
Earthbind.
Yeah.
Strength
Choose
save.
one creature you see within range. Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. Go ahead and succeed. Go ahead and do a strength saving throw.
24.
Fuck. Okay, never mind.
It was a
What
high
if
roll.
I
It was a high
walked
roll. It was a high
away
roll.
and
It was a high roll. It was a high roll. It was
Do
a
we
high roll.
whoa?
No, we know.
Whoa?
No, it would just save.
Oh.
I would have to roll a 6 and then Silvery Barbs would have to do
Can't.
something
No, but
else.
Silver
I
Barbs
don't-
has it. No reaction.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't have it. I fucked it up. Sorry, guys.
Aw.
Y'all gonna have
Don't
it.
worry, don't worry.
I'll have it when I get it back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Unless I'm dead,
when
but-
your turn, when your turn comes back, yeah, you would. But right now, in this instance, no, unfortunately, it doesn't.
So anyway, if you had failed, you would have lost your fly speed, and you would have slowly disabled.
I wouldn't have failed because if I failed Earthbind, I was gonna burn another legendary resistance. So you know.
Well, he's saying if, so be careful. Watch out. When we burn your legendary resistance.
Good thing I didn't have to burn another one yet.
Yet.
Yet. And then oh crap. What else can I take as a bonus action? Because it's actions to take dodge and such.
Correct. It is.
I'm not throwing my blade at him. I'm keeping it. Yeah, I don't have anything else for bonus action unless I want to make a magic stone, which sure, I'll give myself 3 magic stones.
Yeah, all right, magic
which-
stone, sure. He's not gonna burn a legendary action here. Instead, he is layer action, and we're gonna go back to crackling flame branches again, and you're gonna watch him as he's not necessarily clawing the air as he's focusing on this, but you can see him moving his fingers like along the ground in different areas. And we are going to create 4 more strips of fire. Here, here, here. And then we're going to go 1 right here because Ring of Fire dissipates
Oh.
on the next layer action after it was created. But you guys didn't know that, so you guys didn't know that. Regardless, that's going to be the end of Russell's turn. It is now Missouri.
Okay, so Okay, so wait.
The
I think I have-
20-foot flames around you disperse, and as they do, a small line of fire goes right at your feet.
Okay, well then, would it then be okay that... Actually, how far? Yeah, am I like in the air, or am I just simply holding on?
You wouldn't be in the air right now. Would Missouri be in the air right now, Sickle?
Maybe I could have. I could have flown her up a maximum of 10
10
feet.
feet.
In the air.
I think realizing that she's gonna actually like drop. She's gonna like drop down to the. Gonna drop down from Ashen.
Okay.
Question is the question. Crimpet through the decanter of water.
It
Where
evaporates.
is that located?
Crimpet through not the whole decanter, just a little
She,
bit
like,
of water.
she, like,
sprayed it,
splashed.
and Crimpet still has the decanter. It did not land anywhere. The water
Oh.
evaporated.
Okay, because I was thinking about pulling something funny if that was the case, but
Annex, stop eating the bag.
I gotta turn up Chef too, because Chef's a little low for me.
Yeah, that's not just me. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, I've tinkered with a few settings, so maybe that's why.
Yeah. I had you at like 90%. Now you're at 125 for reference on Discord.
Okay. Yeah, because there was one tap that I pushed on for that actually helped out a lot.
Fair enough.
Because I noticed I was like blaring too much on my side. All right, so I think she's gonna actually just reposition herself for the time being.
Okay. You're gonna reposition yourself for the time being.
I will. Oh yeah, and one more. Probably this time I'm gonna use action to hand of healing myself.
You're gonna hand healing yourself. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
All right, plug a bit. There we go.
He's going to use his last legendary action to, you're gonna see he's gonna focus. Even as he's focusing on what he's doing right now, he's looking down at the branches he created with his fingers, and the flames on those branches are gonna flare up. He's going to empower Flame Zone.
The fuck does that mean?
TLDR, it does more damage.
Ah,
Oh.
I was about to say, oh no, he's making it bigger.
Yeah,
So why?
Empower Flame Zone just makes it do more damage.
For why?
That's his last legendary action. Crimpet, you're up with Good Scoot as well.
All right.
Your reaction is back. Everything's good for you.
Oh boy.
You're currently in fortified mode, so you only have 10 feet of movement speed.
Hey, shut up.
All right. Bonus action, Misty Step again.
Sure.
I'm gonna Misty Step over here. Sorry, Sickle.
No, don't worry about it.
All right.
This ain't the first time, and it won't be the last time.
Poof behind this rock. Gonna peer how high can I be behind this rock?
The rock itself is about 10 feet.
Okay. Oh, I can't get over it then. What can I do? What can I do? And I need to get up in the air to shoot him with the pistols.
No, you don't have to get up in the air to shoot him with the pistols. As long as you have the 40 foot, you can shoot him.
All right, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, as long as you're there, go ahead and you can shoot. That's not.
21.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Give me the
For
total.
8 piercing. It's magic. This should be magical. Though,
Yeah, it's
right?
still resisted. It's still resisted in this regard. So, but the total damage is 8 on that, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that's gonna take 4 damage from him, cause currently doing his thing.
All right. All right. Second attack. Natural 20.
Okay.
28.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So what's
That
the
is-
Thunderstrike pistol damage?
It's 8 plus 4.
No, like, what's the damage die?
Damage die is 1d6 plus 5 piercing. So
Okay,
1d6.
so that's gonna be 6, 9 plus 5.
14.
It's 14.
Halved.
No, I need the total first. But 14 halved is 7. Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be the end of your turn.
Yep.
You all really shouldn't have hit me! He's gonna use Rage Explosion. So,
Battle Act, you fucking called it.
Yeah,
for
you
every
exploded.
10 damage you did to him in this turn, the radius of this explosion increases by 5 feet. The starting radius of this
Oh.
explosion is 15 feet. So,
Does it count if you're covered by something?
you will have advantage on the dex save, Crimpet.
Oh, okay.
And so will Bootscoot. I believe he's in range.
Yes.
So, 78 divided by 10, I round down. That's 7
7.
instances of
So
5
that's an
feet
extra
of 5 feet
35.
increases.
That's an extra 35.
So it's now a 50-foot radius explosion.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
30-meter radius emerald splash.
It is now a 50-foot radius explosion.
Oh
Okay.
my
Oh.
god.
I need everybody in that zone to make me a dexterity saving throw, including if you are in the air. Secondly, this area then becomes a permanent flame zone, which means you are all currently standing in an empowered one.
Oh my god.
Crimpet and Bootscoot, you have advantage on this dex save, both of you.
All right. I
Oh,
won't need it because I
no.
rolled 23. Scoot, however, will need advantage. So.
Alright, 23 on Sickle, and 5 for Ashen.
That's a fail
That
for-
is a That is a natural 20 for Boost Scoot
Okay,
for a
okay,
25.
okay.
Another nat 20. Where was this for my other attacks? Damn it! Except the one.
Any other dex saves?
Okay, they go this. That's gonna be a 27 for me.
27, you're fine, Missouri. You're gonna take no damage from this.
I'll reaction give myself advantage.
Okay.
Yes, please.
I will say the DC compared to Firestorm is lowered here. Because this ability of his uses a different modifier.
Oops, okay.
Natural 1.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's
Spooky.
not good.
Okay.
Croaker just out there chilling.
Okay. Let me. Okay. Who has rolled lower than a 16?
Ashen.
I need it.
You made it, Russell?
I need it. Yeah.
Okay. Meets it beats. So you take half damage.
Ashen, got a 5.
Okay. So Ashen and Waverly are taking full damage from this. However, this is fire damage, so Ashen is unaffected.
Okay. I'm just gonna preemptively roll a con save.
Let
Let
me roll the damage before you do the con save.
Okay. It's a lot of dice.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. The radius of the explosion has a maximum of 45 feet, but that's still there, so it still gets everybody. It wouldn't have mattered.
Okay.
I double checked his sheet.
30-meter radius emerald splash. Looking at.
There's a lot of sevens.
Stop.
There's a lot of sevens.
Get some help.
10,
Okay, get your help.
20,
Only got
30.
conversions.
41, 45. It is 46
Stop
points
that.
of fire damage.
Boy.
So 46.
After
23.
23,
And then I
if it happen
take.
again, that's 11.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I take 11. Are you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Which means Sickle.
Which
The
means Sickle
concentration
falls.
immediately drops and you fall 30 feet.
All right,
So you take 3d6.
that's
Immediately
fine.
Sickle. from falling 30 feet, it's 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
64, 14, Jesus.
Yeah, 6, 4, and 4. Sorry.
15. Alright, the con save for the fire thing, we're good. And then the con save for fallen, we're good.
Okay.
I'll get you back up, Battle Act, don't worry about it.
Did everybody take their half damage?
Yes.
51.
What was the half?
What was the half?
23.
23.
23.
Oof. Okay. Not looking good.
That is his action, however. He still has some bonuses.
Fuck.
He had to take a full turn to charge that.
Just
He had to take
continue. Just
he had to take a
continue.
full turn to charge
Continue.
that, so...
Just
mind you.
continue.
He actually can't reach Missouri with his other bonus action right now because it's up to half his walking speed, which he does not have to reach you. Sickle, however, you're on the ground, which means he is out of your melee attack range, and so Ashcore is going to...
Wait, with Boot Scoot's nat 20, is that still half damage for him?
Yeah, it would be half damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
You said it was 23?
Half his walking speed, huh? But he's 30 feet in the air.
23 damage, yeah.
Jesus.
I think he's going to... Nah, no one's in his melee range, so he's just going to use his fly speed. And, yeah. He is no longer flying, and he is standing over Waverly.
Oh, God.
He gets his legendary actions back at the start of his turn.
You. Not again.
Waverly, because you start your turn on the flame zone, which you would normally take 3d6 fire damage, becomes an automatic 1 failed death save throw.
Oh, my fucking God.
And that one hurted.
And, yeah. Legendary action.
Does she not get to make a death save anyway?
He failed one already.
She auto fails 1.
But
Yeah,
I
but
still
she
get to
still
roll.
has to roll. So go ahead.
Maybe it's a nat 20.
I'll DM you.
Okay.
Although I feel like it doesn't matter.
Oh, God. I should have fucking just healed with the arrow.
Yeah, legendary action. He's gonna turn back toward you all. You're all really so foolish. And he's gonna plunge his claws into Waverly. At advantage, it is a 30 to hit. That is not a natural 20. Waverly. Scorched. Charred. Gasping for breath. What do you want your final words to be?
Jeez.
In this moment of being very heavily burned, the smoke choking in her lungs, she just like sputtering out, trying to grasp for any kind of breath as she looks up to Ashcore.
He's grinning. He has no shit-eating evil grin on his face.
She just says under her breath, just fuck me. That's, at least she's a little happy that she got to keep her promise.
That. Waverly dies as Ashcore rips his claws from Waverly's chest, dripping in blood. Which one of you is next? Top of initiative, Sickle, your turn.
Sickle sees Waverly die. Has the same kind of... They feel similarly as to what happened when... Because the scenario was very similar to when Sickle died. They're pissed. Silently. Or not silently, but like... No shouting, no screaming. Sternly. They look at Ashen. Ashen? Let's fuck him up.
Okay.
And
Before you attack,
Ashen's going... Mm-hmm.
Start of your turn, you're starting on a flame zone.
Right.
9 points of fire damage, halved for you to 4.
Okay, and con is good. Ashen is going to go forward, make 2 attacks. Both
How is
missed.
he even looking?
He's
Yeah.
pretty close to bloodied. Pretty close.
Okay. None of those hit. I got the higher of the 2 was an 18.
Yeah, that just misses, unfortunately.
And Sickle is now going to run up behind and flank with Ashen. And fuck it. We're putting Sunblight away. I'm bringing out the fucking dagger. The dagger voltage.
Yeah, the dagger voltage.
First attack. Natural fucking 20.
Let's go.
Okay.
The dice tell a story.
Alright, so a D4.
So,
2D4 because of Pierce of Feet.
yeah. So that's
Plus-
eight, it's a natural 20, so it's 8 plus that is 12
Mhm.
plus the modifier.
7.
He's no longer resistant, right?
Oh yes, he's no longer resistant. He's taking full damage
Okay.
now. Yes.
Okay.
So 19 piercing damage, and then con save.
Yeah, and this is for the additional lightning, which you will max out if he fails.
Mm-hmm.
You said 19?
Yes.
Okay, con save. Natural 19. It's a 22.
Okay. So 2d8. So
The lightning would be
that's
halved here.
Yeah, so that'd be 12 lightning
12
damage.
points of lightning damage.
And then-
Question.
Yes.
I'd like to silvery barbs that con save.
Yes.
Are you in range?
It's 60 feet, so yes. Silvery barbs is 60 feet.
Yes, it is.
And then you can give advantage.
It's a dirty 20. Fuck.
Well,
Been rolling really high.
yeah, and well won't help because it's a 13 save.
I'm gonna give the advantage to Mizore.
Yep. And then second attack. Not a nat 20, unfortunately, but that is going to be 20 some odd
Damage?
to hit.
Oh, yeah, hits. Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong dice.
So you stab him in the back with the dagger. Ashen rushes in, angrily swats as Ashcore turns around. Ashcore raises his hand. He grabs Ashen by the head as Ashcore's claws just can't make it. Sickle, you come around. You stab him with the dagger. He's eating the electricity. You see him like tense up as he avoids it, like avoids the effect of it. And the second attack damage. Oh, on that note, by the way, that first attack.
Mm-hmm. Give me the fire.
Bloodied.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Bloodied, and that fire damage, 4 reduced to 2 on the melee.
Okay. And then we're gonna need another con save.
What's
for
the
this.
damage first?
I'm gonna piercer reroll.
Yeah, what's the piercer damage first?
That's going to be 10 piercing damage.
Okay. And then the con save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's an 11. I'm gonna legendary resistance that. I gotta do
That's
it.
2.
That's 2.
So that's 11 half to 5.
Okay.
And as Sickle stabs Ashcore, just no, there's pure rage behind their eyes, but they are not going to shout. They're just like, you're not worth the fucking oxygen burned in these flames.
Legendary action. He's gonna strike you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, super duper quick.
Yeah.
I want a bonus action second wind.
Yeah.
Slay, we take those. That's 17.
Gonna claw you. Actually, nah. I want to try. I want to get my opportunity to possibly use this. No, I'm gonna hot-blooded movement instead. And he's going to move up to his walking speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Oxygen. That's a great idea. Thank you for giving me such a brilliant plan. And he's going
What
to.
the fuck does that mean?
He's going to hot-blooded movement back this way.
Now what the fuck does that mean? You're so annoying.
Russell, you're up.
Here you go.
You start your turn in a flame zone, my friend. You take.
Unfortunately.
That's gonna be 8 points of fire damage.
Why is that saying 1? Okay, there we go.
You're up.
Alright. This is a need and not a must. Level 5. Mass Cure Wounds.
Mass. That's 4d8 plus your
1,
modifier
2, 3, 4, 5.
to
And-
everybody, basically, except anybody not get it.
Unfortunately, Bootscoot cannot get it due to.
That's-
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's a
okay.
construct. That's right. He's a construct.
That's okay.
And it is. No, 3d8. Not 4.
Oh, is it 3? Master Wounds level 5? I thought it was 4.
No, because it's a 5th level
Oh, that's
spell.
right. That's right. I'm thinking of. Never mind. Sorry. I'm thinking of something with my silly Celestial Warlock that I want to do because our DM is very generous with spells.
And then, follow-up question.
Yes.
Does the Moonsicle activate for each healing or just one?
It would just be the one. That's a great...
Would it be one target or is it the whole spell?
That's what I'm about to look with the Moonsicle.
Yeah.
It's the whole spell.
When you cast a spell that restores hit points, you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the amount of hit points restored, provided you are holding it. So it's the whole spell.
So I imagine everyone's gonna benefit.
Everyone,
from that.
everyone gets a little bit of Moonsicle bonus. Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna roll the Moonsicle once. It just makes it easier than doing it 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, oh, is it? I thought Mass Cure Wounds, it's just the whole.
No, you're thinking Mass Cure Wounds. You might be thinking Mass Heal.
No, I mean, like, I thought. Do you have to roll Mass Cure Wounds individually with each person? I thought it was just, like, the whole spell.
It's the whole spell.
You roll for the whole spell.
Yeah, it's the whole spell, Russell.
Okay.
Up to 6 creatures
Yeah,
in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Oh, wait. 30-foot radius sphere. Mass Cure Wounds?
Oh, is it a radius sphere?
Yeah, it says radius sphere.
Centered on that point. Okay, hold on. We gotta measure
You
stuff.
can cast it. Okay, so
Yeah, you
basically,
can cast it
you can
60
it
you can
60
cast
feet
it
within
60
you,
feet.
and then that's it.
Yeah, you can cast
Okay,
it 60
so
feet
here.
away. Yeah. So
Gotta go
we're gonna.
here.
No, I got you. So like 30 feet, 30-foot radius. So like,
Radius,
yeah,
yeah.
that will get everybody.
Okay. I'm gonna pick this die, and this die, and then use this d4.
2d4 plus spell plus wisdom modifier, and the d4.
Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so 7. This makes it 10. 4 for 14 plus 5, 19.
So that's 19 points of healing to everybody except Bootscoop.
Okay.
Yes.
Waverly, unfortunately, does not benefit.
Right.
And then.
You did cast a healing spell. You can technically chalice. I believe.
I'm gonna.
Double checking everything. Whenever you cast a spell that restores hit points to a creature or another creature within 30 feet, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, you can chalice that.
You can chalice one.
One person.
I think. I would. Well, you won't be able
I
to.
might have to chalice myself. I don't know who's lower than 33.
Then, if you don't know, chalice. If you don't know, chalice yourself.
Yeah.
Please do so. I'm relatively good.
I'm much better now. I'm at 80.
And I can't reach you anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been between Cryptid or Bizarre, but I think you're the lowest HP right now.
That is a plus 12 for Russell.
Nice.
I don't know where I started.
Let's see if Ash Core. Let's see if Ash Core lives this turn.
Let's see. 10 feet of movement.
It's gonna be a big determining factor.
Forty feet. For a total of 30 feet.
Okay.
And bonus action, do a little jig in the fire.
Fair enough. Missouri, you're up.
She's pretty. It's like seeing like Ash Core just like immediately just leave the vicinity. She wastes no time to use Step of Wind to get up to him.
Using your
Also,
bonus
do I take
action.
like fire damage?
Yes, at the start of your turn, you would take fire damage because you start your turn in the flame zone. That's gonna be 8 points of fire.
Fine.
Step
Not
of
saying
wind,
anything.
bonus action to get up to him.
Yeah, not saying anything. She immediately just procs the Step of Wind, and immediately just beelines them towards him.
Go for it.
You don't have to go around the branches, Missouri, because it's already consumed in the flame zone.
Oh, it's already fire,
It's
so you
already
don't have to worry
fire,
about
so
there
you
being
don't have to
more
worry
fire
about
in
avoiding
fire.
the other fire. Yeah.
In that case,
I just
no,
can't delete the ones under it because the big circle's there.
Not valid.
All right, let's do. All right, actually, let's do this. That'll be 50 feet of movement. We're just gonna do 2 Tava strikes.
Yeah.
I'm pumping 2 Sunny strikes on each of them.
Sure.
I'll also do a crusher for the. I'll also do 1 crusher for the first attack.
Well, let's see if they hit.
Ah, okay, nice. I just barely got a 19.
Yeah, 19 hits.
And you rolled with
That
advantage?
Nah, it doesn't have advantage.
Silvery barbs.
Oh yes,
Gave
first attack
her
rolls
advantage.
Yeah, I gave Mizore advantage. Yep.
Oh, well that would have been a
Great.
23, but yeah.
Okay, still hits.
Okay.
All right, that would be 9 damage.
Fine.
So she's gonna not only pump the crusher to push him back 5 foot, but also gonna put the stunning strike. She's
Shit.
gonna make a con saving throw.
Math. Fuck. 9.
That fails.
Here, no, hang on. No, I didn't roll.
9 damage. Yeah.
Oh,
9 damage. I'm trying to math. Now
Take
I'm
10,
rolling.
add 1.
Now I'm rolling.
come on, roll bad.
Natural 19. Sorry.
Okay.
That's
22.
not
Fine.
bad, J-Man. What did I
22.
just say?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. Well, the crusher feature will push him 5 foot north.
Okay.
And she goes in another 5 feet, and then just proceeds. Actually, maybe let's just step out of there a little further, and then just another attack coming the way.
Sure.
That will be a nat 30-27 to hit
Hits.
for another 9 damage.
9.
1 more con saving throw.
18.
Succeeds. So
Natural
you just see that
natural
she,
15.
yeah. So you just see the silent rage in her eyes, just like literally as she pumps the stunning strikes into her taunt bust, electrifying them kind of, and she just tries to like punch him, and she just literally just goes ballistic on him. And though the shock effects are trying to like course through, Ashcore, he shakes them off just easily, but he's definitely feeling the wear and tear.
I did forget to layer action. At initiative count 20. But that's okay.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna do it.
Also, I did melee attacks, so I'm gonna take some
Yeah.
ember damage
Take
from
some
him.
damage back. Yeah. So it's gonna be 5 points return fire.
Yeah. And despite like the sparks coming off of his scales, she just shrugs them off. She's too pissed off to even mind them.
Fair enough. Crimpet and Bootscoot, you are up. First off, you both start in the flame zone. So you and Bootscoot both are taking. That's going to be 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
You may continue with your turn. You are no longer 30 feet high. You are on the ground behind the thing.
Okay. All right. If I may ask,
Okay.
if you force and power range, I also realized that I didn't use arcane jolt to add extra damage.
Yeah, you haven't been
previously
using
for
Arcane Jolt this fight.
That's my fuck up. So
That's okay.
That's fine.
Could Bootscoot force empowered Ren on the big rock they've got and try to send it hurtling towards Ashcore? Because he is grounded, correct?
He is currently grounded.
Okay.
I will allow an attempt for this. It's going to be a pretty high strength check. You can certainly try. You're using Boot Scoot stat block. It's going to be a pretty high strength check.
How high are we talking?
Or you're probably looking at a 23 DC here.
Alright. His modifier's not even... It's not even worth it. No, I'm just gonna have him bonus action do repair on himself.
Okay.
Alright, okay, so I used Misty Step. I think I've used it 3 times now.
Misty Step?
Yeah.
Use it twice.
Twice.
Use it
Twice.
All right. I'm gonna.
And also, because of your Faith Touch feat, you do get a free cast of Misty Step.
Correct.
I don't know if you knew
Okay.
that.
All right. So I'll. Oh, okay. So. Yeah, that would be one more left if I. Yeah, I have one more slot left.
You get a
son of
free cast of Misty Step with Faith Touched.
All right. Oh, so it doesn't count against my spell slots then?
No. That one
Okay.
would.
Once per long rest.
Once per long rest, you get one free Misty Step if you haven't used
Okay.
the free one yet.
All right. I have not used the free one.
Yep.
So. Bonus action, Misty Step. There. And then. Like crossbow, max range on that is 'cause I can't
80,
think.
I believe.
Yep,
for
max range
within
on that
normal
is
range.
I can get him.
Yep. Yes, you can. Roll 2 attacks.
Natural 20 for a 27.
Let's go.
You want to pop an arcane jolt on that? Can you
I
pop
will
an
pop
arcane
an
jolt on
arcane-
that? Yes, you can.
I probably, yeah, I can. 10. So that is.
Now hang on here. What's the dice of light crossbow? Or is it a heavy
1d8
crossbow?
plus 1d8. It's a light crossbow. 1d8 plus 3.
Okay, so that's gonna be 8 plus
12
4,
plus 3,
12,
15.
15, and then what's the arcane jolt?
Arcane jolt will be.
What's the dice for the arcane jolt, and how many do you get?
It is 2d. It is 2d6
2D
force. So
2d6 force. Okay, so
that's 9 force damage for max.
no, that's not gonna be 9 force damage because you crit.
Oh.
Two,
Oh, that's right. That's right.
2d6?
It's 2d6. So we
So
took
12,
the 1d8, so
18.
15 plus 18.
And 18.
That's 33 points of damage
Oh, nice.
on the first
okay.
attack.
Okay. How are we looking?
He is bloodied. After that, he's not looking very good. He's definitely showing signs of wear and tear, but you can see him still smiling.
Okay. All right. All right.
That was your
What's
first
more?
attack. Second attack
21
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
for 5 piercing.
5 piercing. Is that normal piercing?
That is normal piercing, unfortunately.
Okay. So it was 15 on the crit. He's resistant to non-magical piercing.
Mm-hmm.
So you said that was only 5 points of damage.
That was only 5 points. of
So
damage.
unfortunately, that's gonna be reduced to 2. And then
Okay.
because the first attack was also, even though it was a crit, it was 15 points of piercing. That's gonna be half to 7. So I need to give him 7 HP back. 8 HP back.
Okay.
End of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action and fly 30 feet in the air. One more time. I'm sorry, he's gonna go 40 feet. He's gonna go all the way up. You know, it's been real fun, Starfarers. But I'm afraid this ends now. It's gonna be really loud. Give me a second.
Oh.
Mythic action.
What? Ah, okay. Okay. All right.
He's half HP.
Yeah, it's just...
Mythic
Phase 2.
action. Volcanic burst. So, the air around you all begins to boil. He is discharging as his wings turn into wings of fire. He is charging this pure, heated energy. All of your skin begin to boil. And while the air is hot, Russell, you look over to Sickle, Missouri. Sickle, while you're normally resistant to fire, even this heat is overbearing to you. Missouri, your skin begins to bubble and peel away. But Russell, as you look next to Crimpet, you guys are sweating, yeah. But you're not boiling like your friends. As Ashkor is in the air, he is charging his volcanic burst. That is the end of his turn. We are at top of initiative. Sickle, Asher. Think about everything I just said, because it's very important.
Volcanic burst. There, so it's a proximity thing. Because Missouri's hurt a lot more
Is it
with her skin.
Is it a proximity thing, though? The
I'm
only
going off
reason
what you're
the
telling
only
me.
reason your skin is not boiling is because you have a natural resistance to fire, but it is still sweltering.
Yes, but
hot.
Russell and Crimpet aren't as affected as Missouri is. And Missouri's the closest one to him.
Make me a perception check for free.
That's going to be a 17.
17. Okay. As you look around in this area, you know those heat waves that almost kind of make it look like a mirage?
Mm-hmm.
The entire space that you're all in around this castle has that heat effect. Even the castle itself seems to waver and shift. But as you look around, there seems to be a small gap in where that is striking, in where it's being affected or not affected. I'll let you think that one over.
Huh?
I will say, this is a move I ran with test players. There was 3 of them. They figured this out. They figured out exactly what this move does, and they avoided it.
Those two. Ashen's in the fire. But these, they're nowhere near as affected.
Also, as you think about that, Sickle, start of your turn. 8 points of fire damage.
Have your already? Is that already
That's
have?
not already halved. So 4 for you.
That'd be 4. Concentration's still there. What? We're in the flame zone, so it can't be that.
Correct. I will say, now that he's in his mythic form as well, that flame zone does not go away.
Yeah, I figured.
However, you can talk amongst yourselves. Give yourselves a minute. Go ahead.
Okay.
Give yourselves a minute. No rush.
I need to step away. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Give yourselves a minute. Battleac, if you would like to give your input on this as well, you're more than welcome to.
So... Unless... It can't be in... Is it in a pattern of 3? Where it's like 1, 2, 3 affected, and then 1, 2, 3 not affected, and 1, 2, 3.
Try not to think of try not to overthink it.
I don't understand what you've told me.
Battleac, you're gonna have to speak up.
Is Ashen affected?
Ashen's immune to fire.
Yeah.
So, no
Is
matter...
he immune to his scales boiling off?
He's immune to fire.
Okay.
So Ashen, no matter what, I will say, no matter what happens, Ashen will be completely unaffected by this.
I don't understand what you said.
Okay.
Like, I heard it all,
let me-
but it does not click.
Let me slowly repeat what I said then.
Give a description of what each character is facing right now.
Mizore, your skin begins to boil and peel. Sickle, your skin would begin to boil and peel if it wasn't for your natural fire resistance. And as you look around, the area is almost a mirage of heat and flames.
But
However,
there are certain
as
spots
you-
that aren't like
however-
that.
However, as you look over toward Crimpet and Russell, well, they are absolutely hot, and it is hotter than it was. There's a gap somewhere in that vicinity.
It's so red, I can't
Is
see.
it just in the middle of
It
the
is.
circle?
It is not. It is not a marker on the map, Sickle. Don't think of the flame zone at all. Think of what I'm telling you at face value.
It's a I'd imagine it's a column thing.
So around Crimpet and Russell is safe.
Because Mizore and Sickle are at the same column. I'd imagine that column is affected. We don't know about the others, but for sure where we're standing is not. It definitely is not safe.
Mhm.
It's a good assumption. You're on the right track. I'm not gonna let. Don't overthink it though. You're on the right track though. The test I ran with this move, they understood it immediately.
Battle-like things, you should go over to the people who are safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to pick up Waverly.
Okay.
And I'm going to just kind of go over. Come
You
here,
have
girl.
half movement while carrying Waverly. Just want to let you know.
Son of a banana. I'm carrying Waverly.
Shit.
Huh?
You should be okay.
Oh, yeah, I
goes
can do
there,
that,
that's-
fine.
That's,
So Waverly's there.
that's
Got it.
30's consumed.
Yeah.
And how is Sickle feeling right now? I should ask.
Better.
Okay. So I'm guessing it. I guess that's a column thing.
Hattery,
And-
in case you missed it, you stepped out, I think, before I gave the description of this. The entire area is now beginning to bubble and boil.
Yes. Oh, I was here for that.
Okay. You and Russell are hot, but it
Yep.
doesn't seem like the surrounding area is. It doesn't seem like the vicinity you're in right now is as hot.
I use
gonna-
my action to carry Waverly.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Battle-like what this is, because Battle-like can't say it.
Oh my god. Mizore, you're so smart.
Yeah, I think we figured it out.
We might have. But I can't do anything else. Ashen though can. Through the flames. Yes, Ashen. Get him. Get his ass.
He's 40 feet in the
I'm gonna have
air.
Ash-
He can get up there.
Oh, is he? Well, yeah. Is that because we can do? Because stop, mouse, please, mouse. I will end you. Ashen has a 40-foot fly. So if I could get here and like
Mm-hmm.
fly up, I'd be able to attack if you'd allow.
Yeah? Go ahead.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna attack. Please, Ashen. They both hit.
Okay.
Lower is the 19. Let's go.
Okay. Roll damage for both.
All right, first attack is going to be max damage at 7.
7. Okay.
Second attack, almost max damage at 6.
Okay, so minus 13 total.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the cat's turn.
Okay. Russell, you're up.
Hmm. To at least test it, I'd have to move. That's 10. Going through Crimpet would be 15.
What? No, going through Crimpet would be 10.
No, to like get to this square.
Oh,
here.
yeah, that would be 15.
Yeah, even if you go through Crimpet or sidestep.
Aren't I flying?
No, you
Are
missed
you?
You Misty Step,
Oh, okay.
right? Remember? Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I think Crimpet counts as a small creature.
Yeah, you're a
I
small
am
creature.
So I don't know if it would actually be difficult terrain.
It
you're
is
small.
for Russell, but it's not for Crimpet, I believe. I believe that's how that works.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I
You
could
can
be
like
wrong.
you
I
like
could be
you
wrong
like
on that,
step
so-
out and be like, hold on. No, I don't like this. Step back in.
Yeah, that's basically what I was gonna do. I was gonna be like 5 feet, 10 feet. How am I feeling? If feel bad, all right, I'm moving back.
Okay.
Sickle can also RP it.
Do what you want to do.
At least seeing how myself and Crimpet are, like you said, just hot, but we're not like our skin's not boiling or bubbling. But Missouri's is. Russell will take steps here. How's he feeling?
Waverly's corpse. When you move into that space, begins to have parts of her skin melt off.
Ah!
Okay. Very well. So 5, 10, 15, 25. 55. Oh, and then just to get it out of the way, fire damage because I'm in the thingamajigger.
Did I already roll for you at the start of your turn? No, I didn't, did I?
No.
9. 9 points of fire.
Owie. I want to hit, but I shouldn't.
I didn't. What?
What?
No, I'm just asking. If I'm carrying Waverly's corpse, would her corpse be occupying the same space as me?
Technically, yes.
All right. I'm gonna. There we go. There we go.
Are you gonna use her as a test subject?
No, I'm not
Okay.
testing anything. I was just like, wait, hold on.
Okay. To at least give myself an action, I'm gonna pop a level 2 healing word on myself. Get this out of the way. One, 2, 3, that's 6 plus 5, 11 HP. And I'm gonna give Chalice to... Would you like the Chalice effect? Crimpet?
Hata muted.
Better?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat
She
that
want
again?
the chalice healing.
1d8 plus 5.
Okay. Yes, please.
Oh, Chalice keeps giving me the 7s. That is 12.
Oh, nice.
And then for our action, you are still within 60 feet, if I remember correctly. Yes, sir. And you're not going to use Pythagoras Theorus on me, so...
Nah, fuck Pythagoras Theorist. That guy's a lame-o.
We're gonna... Frostbite.
Alright, Frostbite con save. That's a 17. I believe that fails.
That does fail. Hmm. We're gonna get ourselves 2d6
Huge.
cold
Has anybody
damage.
figured out that he only has his actual stat bonus to his con yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just been rolling really good, normally.
Yeah.
Best we know.
Figured.
8
Mhm.
cold damage.
8 points of cold damage. Sure. And disadvantage on his next attack.
Yep.
Okay, that's
Slay.
fine, because he's gonna swat it. He's gonna swat at Ashen again.
Yep. And does the cold damage do anything
Yeah,
else?
it does not do anything else. It just disables infernal scales.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, actually, this might hit even at disadvantage. That's a 16 at disadvantage to hit Ashen.
That just hits.
I will also move 5 feet closer.
Sure enough. Ashen from the legendary actions. That's gonna be 8 plus 6. That's gonna be 14 points of slashing.
Thank you.
So that was the legendary action. That's gonna be the end of Russ's turn. Mizore!
So so I think like in RP's sake, like after just seeing like after just feeling like the blistering heat just like course over her, she just like staggers over like 5 feet back.
Okay. He can't reach you because he's 40 feet in the air.
Does it feel like that she's actually gotten any cooler from that?
Nope! Not at all!
Okay, just trying to think like how to RP it.
Girl, run the fuck away!
She's gonna try to like break through it. Just walk back. As I go 20 feet over there. Is that good?
Nope. You're using a lot of your movement.
I have my dash action, it's fine.
Sickles like motioning Missouri to just like come the fuck back here.
Just like in the fire though?
My guess is at least a 3x3. So 3x3 going up, down, left, and
That's
right.
That's what I thought, and then I was told no.
Let's see, already. Okay, I'm gonna take a dash action.
Okay.
So I'd say if you want to stay on a specific row here.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, just gonna do for a moment. Just so I went 20,
You went 5. Yep.
25. So then, if I do this, let's see, that will put a total to 60 feet. I'll still have more movement speed left to go around with.
You're still boiling.
Interesting.
Get your fucking furry ass in here before you burn to death out there!
But I think she's kind of like not sure what to do. What else? Because I don't want to metagame it either.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you anymore. I've given you every solution to the puzzle right now, and I've told Battleac. Battleac knows.
I'm just gonna do it that way because I don't want to metagame it either.
Fair enough. That gonna be the end of your turn, Missouri?
That's
What?
as far as she's gonna go, yeah.
Okay.
What if it's just hotter out here, but normal-ish in here?
Missouri's gonna end her turn. I'm gonna legendary Ashen again. This one's not a disadvantage. 20. I'm sorry. Not 29. 19.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
15 points of slashing.
Okay.
Crimpet and Boot Scoot, you're up.
Okay.
Now.
All right.
Oh, does Croaker disappear, by the way, Battle Act, or does Croaker still exist? Because
Let me.
I'm pretty sure Croaker's son's supposed to be taking turns even if you're dead. I could be wrong.
Well, technically, I activate it as a bonus action, which I can't really do
Oh,
now.
okay, so yeah, Croaker would just be, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it disappears though. Let me start reading.
Croaker sits there and looks pretty.
Yeah,
Right now-
I'll let you know.
Okay, yeah. Right now, Crimpet, you still have 10 feet of movement. Because you didn't switch.
All right. And we said getting up here.
Was not safe.
God damn.
Shaft, I'm really sorry for what's about to happen. I just want to let you know that.
I didn't want to minigame it. I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
I respect it. I respect it. I respect it.
I'm sorry. I need to walk away. I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Okay.
At least the music fucking slaps.
Oh yeah, Ash Core's theme slaps. Croaker stays on the field, but he's just inactive. Okay, thank you, Battle Act.
He's just there. Okay. What else do we... He's resistant to non-magical damage.
Correct, just non-magical damage.
Yeah, it's just resistant though. So it probably would be good to use non-magical just to get any sort of damage. Because right now, he's so low, doing any form of damage is good. And he's not doing the whole fucking lend me your power for the spirit bomb bullshit.
Not at all.
So, you know.
Feed.
Hatter, I will say, because you're doing this with your movement during your turn. As you step that way, you get a little hotter. Your skin starts to bubble a little bit.
Russell, you have magic stone?
He does.
Yes.
I have an idea. I think I want to use Conjure Barrage, and I want to use the magic stones.
Do you still want to stay there?
No. But I will have Crimpet fly up 10 feet.
Okay.
to avoid this.
Okay. I'll let you use the magic stones for Conjure Barrage because I think it's cool as fuck. For one, it's cool as fuck.
All right, because it does say you throw a well, it says non-magical weapon
I'll let
or
you
fire a piece of.
I'll let you use the magic stones in this instance. I'm not gonna be a stickler about that.
Yeah, because Russell mentioned it, and I was like, it's not a bad idea.
It'll do some damage, so.
All right. All right.
How
It is
60-foot cone? I
60.
believe?
The 60-foot cone as a 25. The DC is 16.
Okay.
Dex save.
How would you like to angle it like this so you don't hit Ashen?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a DC what dex save?
DC 16 Dex
DC
save.
16 dex save.
That feels low because it's supposed to be based off my intelligence modifier, right?
Correct. So it would be
It does. Oh, it is.
Or no, that's 16 is correct. 4 plus 4 plus 8.
It's correct.
Oh yeah,
Seems
because
so
that's right.
low,
We don't have the +5 yet.
Yeah.
It's only because Russell was
DC
fucking goated with the
DC
sauce.
DC 16. I got a 17.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
Can I silvery barbs that?
Yeah, you can. I will say it does have a +11 to his dex saves. He is a dex based. He's more dex based than anything.
So what the fuck?
Uh,
So what if I walked away and went missing?
yeah. Well, fire is a lot of dex based. I thought someone would pick up on that, but
I thought he'd be more. I don't know. I thought it would be charisma.
Charisma.
He does have saving throws in charisma. To be fair.
Charisma.
Sorcerer.
So Silvery Bob's reroll, it doesn't change it. The lower is still 17. But who would you want to give?
But
the
you can give
advantage?
advantage.
Who would you want to give the advantage to?
Russell.
Russell. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll the damage for Conjure Barrage because I believe it's still half.
Damages. Shit, that is 8.
And is that already half or no?
It doesn't. No, I think that's the full damage.
Okay, so.
3d8. It's 4 plus 3 plus 1. So
Oh, okay. So yeah. Okay.
the damage was shit.
Okay. So. It's now Ashcore's turn. Oh, one of your friends is really gonna hate this. And as he unleashes Volcanic Burst.
Oh. I still have boot scoot.
What would you like to do with Boot Scoot? I'm gonna draw this.
All right. Fuck it, we ball.
I'm gonna draw this with Boot Scoot. That green circle that is currently centered on Russell is the safe zone from this
Okay.
attack.
I would like to have him try to punch that rock.
Okay. Okay.
I have to roll. No, wait.
Who pinged me?
Come on.
Blazer's complaining about my my plate luck in Monster Hunter. Let's go.
Oh!
We got another one.
J-Man.
Yes.
Natural fucking
No
20
fucking
or
way.
22. Uh-huh.
Oh
Tyler, can you do me a favor?
Let's go.
As Boot Scoot smashes this rock with this nat 20. Can you do me a favor? And as Boot Scoot sends this rock flying as Ashcore unleashes this blast, roll me 6d8, please.
Ooh.
Yes!
Alright. Are you ready for the damage?
Yeah.
His ass.
29 points of damage.
He's not dead, but he is hanging on.
See Boot Scoot just like wrapping up his little fist.
You said 29?
29 points of damage.
Okay. And as Boot Scoot unleashes this hammer, it's not a weapon attack.
But you
But
can
the
argue
construct
both.
is able
But
to
the
use it.
construct is able to use it. So you know what?
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 2 more. 2d6.
5 force.
5 force?
Wait, and if it's a nat 20?
Oh.
Well, no, this was a check
Oh, okay.
to move
Okay.
the rock.
Oh, okay.
This was a check to move the rock. This is not direct damage. This is
Okay.
like improvised damage for this.
Okay, fair enough.
So
fair
it's
enough,
not gonna
sorry.
it's not gonna get the benefits from
The
that.
nat 20 won't. Yeah, the nat
Yeah.
20 won't extend as a crit.
Yeah, it won't be a crit, but it's a critical success in pushing this rock to extra damage. And as Boot Scoot does this, anybody who is currently not within 10 feet of Russell, please make me a dexterity saving throw. That includes Boot Scoot.
All right.
I do apologize for
Oh,
this. It is a lot of
Wait,
damage.
it's dexterity.
It's a
Dexterity?
Missouri?
It's a dexterity save.
Yeah, I'm
good.
good. Natural 19 for a 28.
You're fine. You're gonna take
That is an 8.
You're gonna take no damage from this, Missouri, because of evasion.
I
that is
read
an-
to hear what the DC was for this one.
That is an 18 for Boot Scoot.
It's an 18. Boot Scoot succeeds. He will take half damage. I'm gonna tell you right now, if anybody else was not in this besides Missouri or possibly Boot Scoot, it is 12d12.
Ow.
Boot Scoot,
That-
Boot Scoot succeeded, so he's gonna take half of this. Missouri, you take none because of the evasion. So, in this instance, as Boot Scoot punches this rock over, kind of almost in a sacrificial way, the burst unleashes, and none of the blast from the rock being sent hits Missouri. Action is immune to fire, so it doesn't matter. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just roll 60, 12 at a time. That one's cocked. Okay. Wow. 2, 4, 10. 10 plus 33 is 43. Another 6. 43 plus 7 is 50. Plus 11 is 61. 66. 75 if you failed. It's half of that if you succeeded, which means 75 halved is going to be 37.
37.
Yeah, 37 points of fire damage.
Boot Scoot's down.
Yes, I figured that was happening in this, as I said, a sacrificial moment. That's Ashcore's action. Waverly's turn is done. You can see Ashcore has unleashed the majority of the rest of his power with that. Sickle, it's your turn. Start of your turn. Flame zone. 5 points of fire damage. That's already halved.
Wonderful.
It is your turn.
First of all, we're good. I'm going to make 2 attacks against Ashcore with my Toxin Longbow. Did y'all forget I had this? Because I do.
I didn't.
I also didn't.
So you're
but
setting
I don't
Waverly
use it.
down to do this, obviously.
I thought I was like kind of having her like piggyback. Like, as a
yeah, that
backpack
works too.
almost,
That
like
works
another
too.
backpack.
Also, I just realized had her nice name. Does that say Pastry Awakening? I love it.
Pastry Awakening.
I see.
Go ahead, Sickle.
First attack is going to be what I had 9. That's a 24.
24 hits.
12 points of poison damage.
As you strike him with a poison arrow. The toxin does not seep in enough. He is resistant to poison as well.
Well, why do I try?
So it still does 6 damage.
That's my piercing bow would have been better.
That's your first attack.
Fuck. All right, second attack.
Still got movement.
21.
21 hits.
That's going to be 9 piercing damage.
Just regular piercing.
Not piercing, poison.
Poison. That's gonna be. Is that already halved?
Oh no,
No.
that'd be
Is that
4.
before? Okay.
Dang it! I could have done the piercing ball, and it would have been 2 more for Evie.
Well, you have
I
Ashen.
think. Yeah, Ashen's gonna make 2 attacks. And both are gonna hit.
Okay.
We love
Alright,
that. Dirty
alright.
20 and net 19.
Yeah, they both
So
hit.
first, actually, I'm just gonna roll both at once. 12 total.
Total.
Yes.
It's gonna be the end of your turn.
No, I'm gonna bonus Ashen. Buzz, bitches. It's B time. B's here. Boop, buzz. Buzz, stab. All right, no more buzz. 3d6 B. Ooh, that's some good B. 14.
That is good B. That is really good
That
B.
is good, B.
That's really good B.
That's some
Very good
B.
job, B. Thank you, Clockwork Healer B. Given to me by Waverly. Haha, I rhymed. I want to jump out a window. Anyways, that's the end of my turn.
Russell, you're up.
How low is he looking?
He's hanging on for like he is breathing so heavily. The poison's not nearly as effective, but you can see like the green ilk off the poison still trying to seep in. I will tell you right now, he's under 20 HP.
Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt.
He's under 20.
High level guiding
he's
bolt.
under
High
20, he's
level
under 20
guiding
HP.
bolt. High level guiding bolt. High level guiding bolt.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth.
High level guiding bolt.
That's
And you
gonna
have
be
advantage on it.
That's gonna be an advantage. 4th level guiding bolt.
Oh my god, that's right. Silvery barbs. Shit.
You're welcome.
High level guiding bolt.
What is that?
High level guiding bolt.
7d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay,
Gotta roll the hit.
that is true.
You have advantage.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
High level guiding bolt. High level guiding bolt. High level guiding bolt. We just slowly chanting. High level guiding.
All right.
Come on, bestie.
All right. We gotta do some math real quick. So that's 1, 3, 6, 9, 13, 17, 21.
How do you want to do this?
Get his
Russell. As you infuse your hand with celestial guiding energy and throw this, I guess it would be like almost an arrow of energy toward Ashkor.
The way I'm gonna do it at least is I'm going to reshape it into like a starry lance, right?
Mhm.
And just staring straight at Ashkor with my very massive perception. I'm going to basically chuck it as if I was Zeus himself chucking a lightning bolt
Right, start of your turn.
straight into his heart.
Right, straight into his heart. 4 points of fire damage to you as well from the last flame zone because you started your turn.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I figured. But as you do this, not bad.
Now die like a little bitch.
He doesn't even die like a little bitch. That's all he says is not bad, and you watch him plummet. Just scatter dust everywhere, and as it does, this wave of like energy, like a heat wave, a light heat wave, kind of emotions everywhere. And the wave of energy is so strong, the wind current it creates just blows the fire away. Ashkor, is dead.
Good riddance.
But this is why we have this on standby.
So Ashen gets Croaker. Fuck. Sickle looks over to Russell.
I just look over and give a nod.
Crimpet takes out the diamond that she has, shakily handing it to Russell.
Russell grabs it and like he basically speed walks like to the dead center on Waverly.
Mhm.
We're about to pop that Revivify, baby.
You know the rules here. That one is an auto fail.
Alright.
Public roll.
Inspos on deck.
Public roll. I don't want that.
Oh,
dice roll.
yeah.
Hold on.
Guys, I'm
Inspos
gonna
on
be
deck.
so
There you
honest.
go.
I completely forgot I had inspiration.
You can use it here.
Oh, okay.
You can use it here.
If you wished,
Yep.
you could.
You
Go
can
ahead,
use
run
it
up.
here.
No, if it fails, we're using it here.
Yeah.
We still-
Are you
we
kidding
have
me?
also flash
Yeah, a
genius,
flash of
right?
You
genius
have Flash
and
of Genius.
I have
Crimpet. You also have guidance, which I think would help here.
guidance and I have flash of genius.
Okay, guidance is a D4. Flash of Genius would be more reliable.
Four.
In this instance.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wait, I could just guidance myself then.
No, you can't
Oh.
because you're the one casting Revivify.
Man.
That we bet over this. The first Revivify you
Yeah,
guys did,
yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
let you cast guidance on yourself either. So
Somebody else casting it would be nice, but not in this instant.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Russell, in this, well, first off, let's make that check. It's a public roll on the table.
Please.
Always
Haven't failed yet. I'm not failing now.
I know you
Stay
don't,
with
Russell.
us.
Come on, Russell.
Can't lose yet.
That's clean as fuck.
Great roll. So that's a 20, like 1,
2.
22.
22.
Plus 5. So, in this heat-stained battlefield with bubbling lava, crown cracks, ash core lying in basically a small crater on the ground. I mean, he's dead. Russell, you focus on that diamond. How do you bring Waverly back?
What I'm gonna do for this one is I want to like take the diamond and like can we flavor it to where it like rematerializes into like sprinkles of stars and it like slowly scatters on and around Waverly.
Absolutely. I'll give you 1 second. So, as you put that diamond up to Waverly and it sprinkles into that scatter of stars, and the sparkles settle in and start to heal. The majority of Waverly's life slowly hear you can feel, Russell, the faint sound of a beating heart again. And while the magic was strong, unfortunately, Ashkor left his mark on Waverly. And despite the successful revivify, you can see Waverly's right arm and hand, the sleeve just almost completely burned away into ash, and just her entire right arm, almost just from just below the shoulder all the way down to her hand, is just burned. She tried to use that arm to maybe shield herself from the blast before she went down, but unfortunately, that's a scar Revivify is not going to be able to remove. However, Waverly, you are alive. And you do have 1 HP. But you are laying down on your back. You definitely feel a pulsing on your right arm. Part of yourself can't really feel it. Maybe the nerve endings were burned away. But you're alive.
Yeah, that's a fair reaction.
Thank goodness.
So he just embraces Waverly.
Oh,
Are you okay?
ow.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And Waverly just sort of looks around, kind of bleary-eyed, not super sure what's going on. Oh god. Is this hell? Am I in hell?
I mean, this place
Or
sucks,
heaven.
but
I
no,
was
you're
about to say,
alive.
do you consider hell to be with your best friends?
You know, that's fair.
Hey, who knows? Maybe we all got dragged down to hell.
You're okay. Ashkor's down. And no, you're not in hell. Very much alive now.
Good.
Clearmist finish repairing quickly.
Do you have mending?
Mending?
Yeah. You can mend
For
it.
boat scoop?
Yeah, you can mend it up. Otherwise, unconscious construct, I believe you need a spell slot to bring it back up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have
From
I
doesn't-
still
Oh, if you've got a
spell
slot. Yeah, if you've got a
Doesn't
slot.
have mending.
I don't have mending, but I have yeah, I've got
Yeah, if you got a spell
some-
slot, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay,
Yep.
otherwise, I'm gonna sting you with the bee. Buzz buzz.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give you my last 4th level cure wounds plus chalice.
Fuck guys.
And
So
my
you're
husband's
gonna
single, guys.
I did a shit one time.
Let me
Oh, you
also
guys
help
are
a
so
hand of
nice to
healing.
me. Oh, you guys
You're
are so
gonna
nice
get-
to me.
you got 8 HP.
Everyone's talking like this now. Shit.
It's
Now
the
you
rule
are
now.
alive.
We should all
What
special
have I
or just talk
done?
like this.
What have I done?
God damn it. I hate it here. How much
Anyways, that's
healing do I get?
Hold on,
8
hold on. I
HP
gotta
from the
load it
bee.
8 from the
8
bee.
HP from the bee.
6 from my hand of healing.
8 HP, if you will.
Buzz.
I will say, as Hatter walks around and fixes Boot Scoot,
You also get 3 from Aura Vitality.
16, 21.
oh, did you cast Aura Vitality?
I did.
26.
Aura Vitality, technically,
Plus-
it's 10 uses. It's per round because it lasts a minute.
36.
So you could technically roll Aura Vitality 10 times because it lasts a minute if you cast it.
I don't have to use other spell slots. I don't have to use
Nope.
spell
Aura
slots. for it?
Vitality is Aura Vitality.
It's
is
just
one,
a.
It's one of those things.
bonus
you just
action
use a
every
bonus
single
action
time.
every turn,
Yep.
and you just heal as long as someone's within the aura.
All right,
And it
you
lasts
get
10 rounds.
that's all right. That's 11.
You're about to get a lot of HP back. We'll put it that way.
Another
Yeah.
11.
I already gave you 36, so.
I mean, I feel like in the midst of like everyone,
Another 11.
everyone
That's
joining
33.
together as a family and healing Waverly, she like goes to reach for one of her healing potions that she has, but like sort of notices that numbness in her arm a little bit, and like actually like looks down and sees it and is like, fuck.
Yeah, that's the one thing I couldn't recover.
Sorry. I tried getting you out of the flames quicker, but it wasn't quick
Awesome.
enough.
Lesser restoration doesn't.
No, unfortunately, not in this instance.
Wounds
It's-
heal,
it's-
scars don't.
Like, yeah, this is like a straight scar.
Well, I mean, I don't have any reason to not be grateful for you guys. I mean, you've brought me back to life. That's something. And Waverly files that away in her mind as something to take care of later.
Boot Scoot writes on their notepad. Big rock smack. And Boot Scoot just holds up the notepad to Waverly and just starts nodding their head.
I don't know what that means.
He punched a rock. It was really cool.
It shielded Mazorda from the blast. We'll flavor it that way.
Cool.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Bootscoot. She just like pets Bootscoot.
Proud.
Oh, I don't need concentration anymore.
No. If I punched a rock, Mazorda was safe. Don't remember anything else. Except, ow!
Did you roll the rest of those healing dice, Crimpet?
You got 33. What are you at right now?
Wow, okay.
She might be back to full at this point.
I'm back to full.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that was 50 before the aura vitality.
Thanks,
Come on,
guys.
51.
It doesn't really hurt any less, but thanks. Okay, so like, so he's like, he's dead now? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He has
He's
now
gone.
become grounded.
Cool. Can we go now, please?
Can we scalp
Yeah.
him?
Jeez!
If you mean loot that body, we can try.
Do you think, where do you think the rest of his forces are?
I don't know, but I
Is-
think we need to scare. I think we need to scare them.
They find that their
Hey.
leader. Yep, that would be a good idea. If they find that their leader is dead, that will stop them from making any more attacks. Which is exactly what we came here for.
How hot is his? Oh, sorry, Missouri.
That's good.
How hot is his corpse exactly?
It's.
And I don't mean sexy.
No. Well, I know exactly what you mean by that.
Like out scouting.
It's. It's
He
still.
is shirtless.
Yeah, it is quite hot still. All that heat that ash core emanates comes from inside themselves. All that fire energy built up in their body. It's almost like naturally generated. The body is still hot to the touch.
And I take out the decanter of endless water and just keep pouring and pouring.
Yeah,
and pouring.
absolutely. I mean, yeah, sure.
I was gonna ask. Yeah.
Insult to injury, just pour the endless water on him and just hold it there.
See Boot Scoot scribbling.
He'll cool off eventually.
Eventually.
Pour one out for
On this bitch.
Pour one out on this bitch.
Oh, I think we're gonna be pouring a lot out for this one.
I think if we want to scare the troops, if you want to take something from him, you could cut off his horns.
What about his wings?
His wings, in that second phase, they turn to pure fire. So like,
Okay.
now as he's gone, you notice that there are no wings
Okay.
anymore. In fact, I will grab the old token because
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah.
There are no wings anymore. He is just. I mean, he's very dead. Like there
All
are-
right,
there are no wings. Oops. It's fine. He's dead.
All right. Horns.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy enough to do.
Boot Scoot's gonna rip him off.
Yeah. Just give me a strength check for shits and giggles.
This should be fine. 16.
Yeah, good enough. Pretty cleanly, just tears the horns
Chunk.
right out of his head.
Boot Scoot just holds him high up in the air.
First Ron Jarvis's hat. Now Ashcore's horns.
No, I thought we would actually be collecting parts from other people like that.
It's really morbid, but I kind of feel like it's necessary right now.
Anything to stop, anything to stop that war from advancing any further.
Zoe,
Yeah.
I'm tired.
She just one hand and just like brings Crimpet closer to her. To Crimpet. To.
Crimpet's gonna glance over towards Waverly.
Yeah, what's going on over there as Crimpet does that?
I think Sickle is just kind of first making sure Waverly is like, all right, for the most part.
I mean, she kind of coughed up some blood and ash earlier, but for the most part, she's doing better after all that fucking healing.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
At here, and Sickle's going to reach up to their neck and is going to take off the red sending stone necklace and hand it to you, Waverly. It's
Goes to Dixon.
obviously it's connected to Dixon. You can hold on to it at least until, we get the pair back. I figured you might want to talk to him.
You see tears well up in Waverly's eyes as she takes the sending stone.
So yeah, that's what you would see right here, Crimpet. You would see Waverly just kind of crying and holding that sending stone. Continue, Battler.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. If you need help putting it on at all, I can do that. I know your hand and arm got kind of fucked up, so.
I'll figure it out. Thanks.
Okay. Anytime. Take it easy. As easy as you can, at least.
Mm-hmm. And she's just taking her time, resting before they have to go.
Anybody else want to do anything? Anybody else want to say anything? Take that as a note.
I think we all said our piece
I think so
Yeah.
too.
before gathering up.
So, with a killed right hand to Hismar themselves, with their army nowhere in sight, and a friend brought back, but scarred. The thing you set out to do initially, to intercept Ashkor's forces, well, you didn't intercept the forces directly. There's certainly never going to be a second wave. Now there's only just a few things left to do. Ette-ten awaits. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.